Hey everybody, welcome to, well, I guess this is like part two, because I just finished well, not part two. I just finished playing a bunch with Wolfgang. We were doing Contractville. So if you were there and you've come here, thank you very much for joining us. If you find your way here afterwards, and still, thank you for joining us. Me and Duff's going to play a little bit of Farm Sim. He's out mowing the lawn already. Yeah. I think I have everything all set up. So the game sound's in, the sound's in, epidemic's in. Let me just make sure Discord's happening. There. So they should hear you now, Deathus. Okay. Everything's all good. Rock and roll. Where can I go? You got that mower, so there's a tractor out here for me somewhere. That's the black fence. Yeah, you're all ready to roll. Oh wait, that's where it was. I see it now. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get that settled. Okay. Hey, Ultimate Sim Gamer. Sorry, man. I was getting things ready here. Oh, don't tell me this got all messed up again. Yeah, GeForce must have done an update. Wow, or not GeForce, I mean G-Hub. No, 2%, 2%, 2%, okay. Switch device. Yeah, it went back up to 14. Lovely. That's gonna have to move. Okay. Apply. Successful. Escape. LP. Get back in here. Sorry, everybody. I didn't know it would do that. Loading, loading, loading. Are you there, Deathus? I don't hear you, buddy.
How about now?
Ah, there you are. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Microphone was turned off.
Oh, that's all good, man. I just kind of, usually you say something. My controller was all fricked up again. Fracked up. Watching too much Battlestar Galactica, everybody. It actually put me back to a 14% dead zone again. Ay, ay, ay. And I mean, it should not do that. Once you set it up, it should be set. I was in that one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now, I need... Isn't my trailer back here? I don't usually cut this lawn no more. We don't need it that badly. I keep looking for a bigger windrower, buddy. And I'm not finding it.
The biggest you'll find is a 15. It's not very much bigger than what we've already got.
Yeah, that's the only one I'm seeing so far is it's too small. I'm looking for the one we had in 22. That had a good size to it. It was like 30 meters or whatever the heck it was. It was big. It was nice. It was big. Don't worry about that little patch on the left. I'll get it. Saving, saving, saving.
Yeah, I gotta check out these trees.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. Definitely with you on that. They are annoying. Although, I mean, I'll be honest, I like the way the road looks. You know what I mean? You know, trees on each side, the whole boulevard type kind of feel to it. It looks neat, but annoying as hell when you go to move farm machinery around in it. What I could have done is cut the field down so that we're nowhere near it. I could still do that just with a little bit of, you know, like, whatchamacallit? Just using the tool, I could cut the field down real quick. We'd still get the grass, but then we wouldn't be forced to be near the edge of the field. I think the trees should just go. I don't know about you. No, I think you're on the same page.
When we don't own it, I don't care, but when we own it, trees are gotta go.
Yeah, I got you, man. It is just annoying. It's what it ends up as anyways.
See, I knew you liked that silo being there.
Oh, hell yeah. You bet, man. And I mean, the other one on the other side, I mean, no, I'm happy. I like the way this farm is actually starting to shape up, dude. You know, with the storages and the things. We can drive right off the road, go underneath any of the sheds that are on the outside, drive straight through, park. We're good. The long equipment has its own storage. You know, I think we're fine, man. I think we're doing just rosy. What is that worker doing?
Getting the stuff that I've missed.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Hey, it's smart AI. I mean, if it's
Yeah.
going to do that kind of work,
Yeah, I got you. Okay.
it's just they don't run the machine at full speed.
Gotcha.
He's gonna go down there and get that little patch of grass and then
Yep.
move on to the next one.
The little tuft. Can't be missing a little tuft.
Unlike before where they'd miss half the field.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Everything would be messed up. I'm with you.
Right, and pretty much keep up with you now.
Yeah. I was going to grab the other mower. Oh, right. No, there's no point. That's right. Sorry. Because we can't take it over to the tree fields anymore. They're done.
Geez.
We have to cut out. This year, I think we should cut out the other ones. Refill the chip box, right? And then cut out the other fields and make them into grass fields. Do the same thing we've done with the other two. And then you can take your chipper and go all around these fields here and clear up what you want to clear up. That way we're not fighting with the road and all the rest of that fun stuff. Meanwhile, I'll plow out 2 other fields in there. I think we'll fill up the mills and then just chip everything else out. And then we can build ourselves up for a nice, beautiful January this year again. And then we can start looking at... you bought the root harvester, but which roots? Whatever roots you got, we can plant a field of them. We can actually buy another...
Oh, that harvester will do carrots, parsnips,
cool.
beets, and potatoes.
Cool. Then let's buy out a field, right? And then I'll get some... Quonset huts, some root crop storages up, and then we'll get ourselves into some root crops. Well, which ones were you thinking of? Because you're obviously thinking a production line, right? Like, isn't that where your head was going? There's a production line out there you wanted to fulfill? Or were you just thinking root crops and go? You know what I mean? And not really caring where, what?
I was about to say, I just getting root crops.
Okay. Well, then let's take a look at what root crops are used for on this Ricci map. And then we'll endeavor to try and get some of that rolling. You know, whatever root crop he's got, you know, whatever he's done, right?
If you want to do other fields, you might want to look at another field then.
Yeah, I know. We got 1.6. I don't think we need anything else as far as purchasing goes. I'd like to get a couple more of those solar paneled sheds going. but that's not an emergency, you know what I mean? Like, you got the root crop harvester. We've got enough trailers. So I think we're okay that way. I don't think we need to get into the greenhouses yet. I think we've bought what we needed to get, you know, as far as the refinery. All of that stuff should basically be running as long as we add water into it. You know what I'm saying? All those industries should be pumping out stuff as long as we keep filling it what we can fill. I think right now it's just water and wood, and then everything else should be getting distributed. And then it's just going to be figuring out what other crops to fill in. I'm going to take a look at it in a little bit. But I know I got nails, we got drill pipe, coal, stone, iron. All that stuff is all running, because if I didn't have iron ore running, then I wouldn't have drill pipe or nails, because that stuff comes out of the Ricci's mill there. You know, the mammoth mill? That's where all that shit comes out of. So as long as he's supplied with the raw materials and coal, I do believe, then he's fine. You sold off like hundreds of thousands of dollars, or was it just tens of thousands of diesel the other day?
I sold 150,000. I sold off like 6 truckloads. Yeah.
So, I mean, we're good. The map is making money. Like, without us doing, you know, like grass or whatever, like anything else, like the map is making money. And we primed most of the other industries. We need to get some more production crops going so we can start filling other industries. But I think another, good winter of chips, of wood chips, without us getting into millions and millions of dollars worth of debt, will put us up in an area where we can start to actually buy a lot of the industries off the map and get ourselves spread out, a little more foothold.
Plus, me removing these trees, you can actually decorate the way you want it.
I don't decorate with trees around fields, dude. Going good, man. Saturday's doing really good. I got to play a bit of that construction simulator game with Wolf, and then Deathus was available, and we're gonna do a little bit of farming and see how long that carries us for the day. How's your day going? There, Sim? Awesome, man. I mean, it's nice. It's a Saturday. It's actually kind of nice out today here. So the ice and the snow is all melting away and almost gone. That's always a good day.
And with this extra shipper in the background, there's no more stumps. I ain't gonna go back over them again.
Yeah, no, good. Awesome. Construction Simulator 3. Okay. I have, I think, the regular one, dude. Is there a 3 out now?
Yeah, the latest one is called just Construction Simulator. It's the third one.
Oh, okay, then I have, that's the one I have. Okay. Which, I mean, dude, I have a lot of fun with those. Oh. Forgot to turn myself on. This don't work unless you're turned on. Okay. Bad. That's bad. That's
what she
yeah,
said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, this one, this other one we're playing it has a little bit more of like House Flipper was mostly just design. Yeah, you did the odd wall, I think, but I think it had a lot to do with design. I'm not really a designer. I'm more of a builder and a constructor, right? Just doing content, yeah. Cool. I contemplated actually playing Construction Simulator, but then I got busy doing all sorts of stuff, dude. Like all sorts of, yeah. Anyway. Cool. I really need to actually go back and take a look at that game again. I think that one was a gift from somebody, to be honest with you. And I got it recently here. And I think it was right when that playtest, that beta testing came out for me. And then that beta testing just kind of took me down a rabbit hole. But now I need to get back to reality.
He went chasing after Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, no doubt. Follow the white rabbit to the hookah smoking caterpillar. The problem is that I don't think now that I'm even going to play the game that I beta tested. I don't, I'm kind of on the fence. I wrote the producers of it a pretty, not nasty letter, but hey, you know, if you don't change this, I don't see a point in playing your game kind of letter. It's not nasty. I was nice about it, and I explained the whole thing. But I don't agree with commodities being hid behind a PvP wall. I just don't agree with it.
Going to turn a lot of people off.
Well, the publication company has another game out, and that game had so much cheating in it that I refuse to play it. I just refuse to play it in public servers. I have my own server on it, and I did a series on it. It was a good game. I like it. It's great. It's fantastic when you don't have a bunch of cheaters sitting on that you're up against. Because cheating just, why? But there's lots of people that do it. And seeing as how this publication company couldn't stop other people from cheating, I don't see them stopping it again. I'm sorry, they're going to have to prove themselves to me now. So I don't see me buying this game. I think I'm going to do a video on it. I don't think I'll be able to show content. I'm not too sure how that's all going to work out. But I don't see me playing it just because. But if they're able to tackle the cheating, like I said, and I'm not saying this game, there's people cheating. That's not what I'm saying. I just mean previous publication from this company, there was proliferant cheating all over the place on their game. And it just turns your whatever. Turns your taste sour on them. Even if I'm being judgmental. I'm sorry, I don't care. That was a real inappropriate time for it to save. I was turning a corner. Oh. Welcome back, Twitch. You missed like 3 stumps over here, bud. Right by the food kiosk, or the farmer's kiosk, whatever. Back by the farm. When you finish your wraparound, dude. We're not doing anything with it anytime soon. Other than that, the rest of the field looks great, man. Don't think I'm gonna make it this time. 17, 16. Yeah, it's going too quick. Bummer. What's up, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna get cat attacked. Yes, yes. How you doing? Say hi to the audience. That's right. Scrub that microphone. Okay, dude. Really?
He needs to meow in it.
Yeah, he needs to meow. Meow. Come on, meow. Yeah. Meow, dude. Come on. Meow. Come on. No, don't just, like, rub against it. I know it's fun to rub against it. He only meows for food. That's the only time he really gets vocal. Is when you get up in the...
Then you need to open a can of tuna then.
Yeah. But he'll get up, like, we'll get up in our morning whenever we get up, and he'll just immediately, especially if he's been sleeping, he'll just start in. It's like, oh, is it nummy num time? Is it nummy num time? Meow, 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 meow. And he just won't shut up. Until he figures out, okay, I guess I'm not getting it today. Because he don't get wet food every day. But then he'll come bug me 3, 4, 5 times a day. Most of the time he sits on his perch and he just bats my arm. Says, hello, I'm here. You know, is today the day? Your headphones aren't working. You want me to type? That's probably not going to happen. Agatha, sorry. But thank you very much for the follow. My keyboard's way over there. Sorry about that, but Are you still grinding around the outside there, dude?
Nope, that's all done.
Okay. Are you in the forest now, grinding that out?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's all fertilized. We can't plant number 2 until next month.
And if you're done, go ahead and skip a day.
Well, I'm thinking we need some wood in the carpenter for pallets. Composter's doing fine. The fermenting silos could have used a bit more grass, but that's okay. I'm thinking of taking hay and deactivating it just to keep the grass for silage rather than making it into hay. Yeah, the carpenter needs wood. I think it's wood, isn't it? For pallets? No, I'm sorry. Sawmill. Okay, well, it's got a bit. Stone mine's fine. Refinery's okay. Oil well's coming along. The old mill's got diesel. We just put some sunflowers in there. It's not getting jars. Ah. We're not distributing our jars. Sorry. So the mammoth mill needs a bit of wood. I think everything else is fine. I shut off, like I said, hay in the fermenting silos because we're not grabbing as much grass as we were when we had the tree farms going for grass. Do we need to get rid of the lime out of the stone mine, you think? And start selling it off? Or do you think we should start using it in our liming? And then the silt needs to go somewhere. We don't really have a place for silt to go. What's it for? Ah, fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer. Okay, so I need to go buy the fertilizer factory, and then we can start shipping silt into there.
And you can also buy the seed factory.
Okay. We need to get water into the fertilizer factory now. The silage and the silt will show up. We got lots of silage, man. Like 3.5 million liters of silage. So we'll have lots of that going around. So planks make pallets. That comes from... So wood into the sawmill.
big city for the simple country life. Found myself a woman that it took for me to be my wife. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk stud. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of
I think we pretty much have enough here, don't we? I haven't tried to sell. So all those trees were like 115,000, dude. Let me get out of your way. Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
You got wood chips to get.
Oh, do we need wood chips for the mammoth mill?
Oh, you got wood chips sitting on the outside of it. You gotta get
Oh,
rid of.
yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Bummer, I can't choose what to do with them. Bummer. And we don't have a modded trailer. Like an auto load? Flatbed? Your mic's open, dude. We might have to go get one. Hmm. Yeah. What do you think? Go get an auto loader? Because I can't choose what to do with these wood chips. Yeah, okay, but, I mean...
They're not super straight. Throw them in the bucket.
Throw them in the bucket? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a mod, dude. Because then we'll get an auto-loading trailer. And we'll load up the wood chips. I mean, I could get a front-end forklift for... You know what I mean? And then just get a regular trailer. We could do that.
Well, you already got a grabber. You could just use the grab. Well, I don't know if that grabber's gonna work that well. One will.
Well, because we got a curtain side trailer that we can use. That'll hook up to the tractor, which is nice. Then all I got to do is get a forklift. I mean, that's not that difficult. You know what I mean? And have a little forklift do our work for us.
No, I looked for autoloader traders for pallets. I didn't find any.
I can't remember if we needed diesel somewhere. I don't think we do. Yeah, not yet. Okay. We need water. I don't think there's anything else we need to get. Oh, water. Right. I needed water in the fertilizer factory. Okay. I guess I should have checked, see if there's anything else that needed water. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
You don't like what I did with the truck.
What?
Got it.
I'm coming back. What'd you do? Oh, I don't know, man. That doesn't look that bad. Can't really close the sides, but that's okay.
You mean you can't close this up?
Close enough for me. Now, as long as I can dump this into our ground storage, right, with the rest of the chips, then this system will work just fine. But if we need a forklift to unload it, oh man, that would be a hassle. Loading it's not a big deal, I don't think.
I don't see him in there anymore.
Okay. I didn't actually unload them or like press anything.
Yeah, they're in there, $8,000.
Okay, cool. It worked. I don't care beyond that, man. It worked. Who cares? And it auto unloaded them too, which is kind of cool. So that's mighty nice. Maybe it'll auto load them, dude, if I park it in the right spot. Let's give that a shot. I do like how fast this truck is, though, dude. This thing freaking motors.
Well, that's because the guy that made it wasn't wanting to punt around.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Okay, I'm going to park it on the outer one. Let's see if it unloads or loads automatically. Leave the curtain side open and see what happens. Okay, I think we're good, man. I think we can pass that month. I mean, we need to put more into the Mammoth Mill. It's got 138,000 in it, so I think it's okay. We should eventually set up a whatchamacallit for this. Maybe buy another winch system. Or do you like running the Volvo for that? Like, are you cool with that? Because that's a lot of trees to load into there. You ready? We good? You got stuff you need doing, or are we passing the month? What's up? Kev, hey man. How you doing, buddy? Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard from you in a couple days. I was kind of wondering, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Cool. Being out of debt's always a good thing. We've been going hard on this Ricci map, dude. Like, hard. We're doing good, though. I think we're doing good. We got a bunch of industries. We've bought a bunch of fields. Anytime, Kev. Absolutely anytime, man. Seriously. Anytime. When it comes to you, anyways, anytime, dude. If we're playing, you're playing.
I'm back.
Hey, dude. I sped up the month. I tried to sleep. You weren't. I couldn't see anything else we needed to do. I think Spike's going to come join us. So we're going to get some more work done. I'm planting corn in field number 2. And if you can think of anything else, I think we might as well buy another field, right? We get something else working.
Yeah, you got field 3 to buy.
Okay. Okay. Field 3 is now ours, buddy. What are we going to do with it? I'm thinking plow. Beyond that, I don't have any ideas for you. We could look at some industries and see what else we can plug into it.
You know, it's ready to go. It's been fertilized, but it probably needs
Lime, maybe? I don't know.
it's already lined. It's white.
Wow, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't look at it. I just looked at it in the purchase window. It was gray when I looked at it. Yep. Give me a sec here. Hey, Spike.
Thank you, kind sir.
Not a problem, man. So we got diesel running. We got the
Nope,
stone.
they don't auto load.
Oh, they don't auto load, bummer. We got stone mine running. So that's feeding like the mammoth mill. That's feeding a lot of other stuff. We got like the fertilizer. We got the compost so that we can build it up before we get the whatchamacallit running. All of the greenhouses. We now own like 5 fields. 6, 7 fields? 8, 9,
Well, you've
10
been going
fields?
far then, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
I've got a problem getting on though. There's 3 mods that I can't get hold of.
Which 3?
Kessler Forestry Pack, Lizard TARDIS, and Marmot Silo Compaction Pack.
Really? Well, that's weird. I mean, out of all the ones that would mess you up, those...
You got those off of the
Yeah, it's
model.
from the hub.
Yeah, they're from the
I'll
hub.
go look for them then. Sorry.
It's all good, man. It's all good. I mean, those should auto, though. Those ones.
And they didn't want to for some reason. It
Ah.
says non-applicable in the picture.
Oh, wow. Not applicable. Either that or maybe they've updated since I started playing and things are messed up now.
Ah, okay. I think it might be an update feature. According to... Oh, no, wait, hang on. Let me uninstall it and reinstall it.
I can't think of much else. I mean, I got us some granaries. We got 2 fermenting silos now.
It keeps downloading this forestry pack over and over again. Quality.
Nice. Not.
Ah, Giants, we love you.
Maybe reload after you download it manually? Like reboot the game?
Yeah, I'm doing that now, mate.
I don't recall having an issue with that one. That's really weird. But yeah, I've been loving this map, dude. Really glad you
Oh, good.
were watching
I'm
it.
pleased.
Well,
He's
I mean,
updated it and stuff. I think he's lost 2 crops with his update, like. But
yeah, we haven't touched the update. Not going to. You know what I mean? Not for quite a while. I mean, we might run into a problem with that one that he was trying to figure out. But I don't think we're going to run into an issue with it.
it's working now. It just needed a reboot. Sorry.
That's okay. It's all good, man.
Yeah, carry on. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's all good, man. I was playing a construction simulator earlier with Wolfgang.
The one they brought out a few years ago, yeah?
No. This one is called Contractville.
Oh, the Contractville thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I was going to look at you doing that, but a streamer that I like to watch was doing 6 hours of Spa on iRacing.
Oh, okay.
Ended up finishing second, but like they could have won the race because there was some right lethal idiots on the track at 7 o'clock in the morning this morning. Bloody hell!
I gotcha. I kind of liked Contractville when I looked at it, only because it's like House Flipper, so you got to use a little bit of.
Yeah, Mel's looked at it, mate. She's interested in having a go on it.
Oh, okay, cool. I got Construction Simulator because I do like those. Like I like, you know what I mean? Basically messing with the equipment. And then there's a new gold mining simulator coming out pretty quick. And Out of Ore continues to update and update and update. So I'm
Well, that's good news. Yeah, that game does look like a good bit of fun. Was Roadcraft good then?
I liked it. I think it needs, but it's a demo, right? So, like, I will be picking up Roadcraft. I will be getting it. I will not be getting the one I've been playtesting. Unless there's a drastic change.
You're going to play that certain game that you've been out play tested as well, aren't you?
No, I'm not going to play that one. That's the one I'm not going to play. Not going to pick it up, not going to buy it, not going to play it. I'll continue to play it for the playtest because I agreed to do it, you know what I mean? But
You're not going to buy it?
No, no way.
Why not?
Because they hid the final commodities behind a PvP wall.
Oh, I see.
No thanks.
You don't do you like
well,
me.
Here's,
don't do PvP.
Here's the issue. Seeing as how we're in the middle of a stream, I don't care. All right. The other game that same company has was Pluriferant. Whatever, that's the wrong. Pluriferant? It had a hell of a lot of cheating being done in it.
Oh, yeah,
so,
certainly did, yeah.
Unless they, and that's on their servers. So unless they get their proverbial shtick together, right, I am not about to play a game that's hidden behind a PvP wall where there could be, and I'm not saying there is, I'm not saying it's going to happen, I'm not saying it, I'm just saying that if it can happen, so I'm not going to be picking the game up when it first comes out, I'm not going to be pre-buying it, nope. I'm going to keep it on my wish list for a while, yeah, but I seriously doubt I'm going to end up playing that game.
Can't you do your own server
Nope.
and bypass the PvP side?
Nope.
Wow.
I was able to do that.
The thing is, though, right, the only stipulation of what you've just said, right, and I'm not defending them or anything like that, because I don't like PvP either, right? It goes with the story. That's the only thing I can say.
I don't mind that they put it behind a PvP wall. I mean, I'm not impressed, but I don't mind, okay? Because now you need to join a guild, which is fine. Go out in numbers, strength in numbers, not a problem. The mob rules, okay? Not a problem. My problem is I see a hell of a lot of cheating going on in that game. Because that company still hasn't gotten their shtick together when it comes to people cheating on their servers. It's like, we'll just report them, and then we'll... No. I'm not going to play a game where somebody could be cheating, and they're just cheating a little bit so I can't catch them. Right? Rather than the guy that cheats a whole hell of a lot, right, that I can catch. What about the guy that cheats a little bit, and I can't catch him? I don't know. What, I have to continuously be on guard? No. Figure out your game. Figure out how to do it. Enter like an anti-cheat system or something. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me how you do it. But why would I want to play a game that's behind a PvP wall that people could cheat on? And they have done nothing to prove otherwise. Like, done nothing. So I wrote a big long letter to them because, hey, I've been playtesting your game. And they asked me to write them a big long letter. So I did. And I told them, like, point blank, my issue with their games. Because I've now played 3 of them, and all 3 of them had cheating on it. And of course, they're like, well, just report them and we'll take care of it and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So now I have to go through the bother of reporting it and catching them and having to deal with all that? Just figure your shit out. Figure out how to make a game where people can't cheat. Plain and simple. Or don't make games that hide things behind walls to where the cheaters get, you know what I mean? Get everything. That's just, yeah. Or let me run a dedicated server.
Fair, mate, is it?
Yeah, no, let me run a dedicated server. I play one of their games, not a problem. No issues. I run a server on it. It's my server. Only people that I want to join. There is no cheating. And it's a great game. It's not like they don't make great games. They make great games. Just figure out how to do it so that people can't cheat on your games. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. I really don't.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you need doing, mate?
Well, I've just about got this planted. It needs to be rolled. There's a 9R sitting at the corner of the field that I'm on, number 2. You can start rolling it. Start heading to the north. And then I'll finish seeding it. It's a cornfield. So after you're done rolling, I don't think we can fertilize until we go through one growth stage. So once the buds little pop out, then we can fertilize it. We need to do in the center, if you check your map when you got a moment, you'll notice that we own 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, and 65. All that whole entire middle, we own it. Any of the industries that we own, I do believe I tried to purchase the land as well. We're going to clear the trees, make more grass fields, plant more trees. We've been pretty much selling anywhere between 8 to 10 million wood chips every January to fund what we've been doing. Like to bed, mostly it's been payback.
That's insane, but considering what the fields cost, then fair play.
Yeah. I don't consider it cheating. He gave us the trees.
It's not really, is it? Because you're using it to fund the fields and that, aren't you, at the end of the day? You need that area of grass in then, do you?
Yeah, well, what we'll do is we'll plant the fields, you know what I mean, in there. I'll make them, plant them, then we put grass in them, and then we're going to rotate 1 year for each field. You know what I'm saying? So that
so when they all pop, like you've got a continuous thing going on.
Exactly.
I see where you're coming from. Very clever, yeah.
Well, and what we're going to do is fill up the mills, right? Fill up the sawmill, fill up the massive mill, right? Fill that up. We got a bunch of wood equipment happening. We can use winch lines or equipment, doesn't matter to me. But we basically just been dragging the trees in there, no stripping, no nothing, just drag them in. You know what I mean? And let the sawmill take care of them. And so it's easy peasy, really, when it comes down to it. It's not that difficult to do. You know what I mean? Other than that, the grass field's still the grass field. We've been doing a bit more mowing here and there, but we pretty much this mow we backed off, and I'll be honest, I think we backed off a bit much. But I'm going to see where the fermenting silos are at, and see whether I just wanted to see, because we were doing like some massive mowing, you know what I mean, where we were doing like a lot extra. Death has cleared a bunch of trees around the field, so it's a lot easier to motor around the number 4 field right here. I think it's 1 and 2. So these fields are a lot easier to go around now. I can't think of much else that we've done, dude. I mean, just, kind of keeping up on the grass, keeping up on everything. We're planting corn for ethanol. We got diesel running, but we need to put, more commodities in on it, right? Keep that going. We were actually sold off a bunch of diesel because we had too much. So
That's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, we filled up a tanker and went and sold a bunch off to the gas station. That was funny. We got our first canola fields coming out this year. And whatever. It's not even yellow topped right now. Ultimate Gamer. Construction Simulator is pretty good. Need patience. Yep. I agree. Sim, it's... Like I said, I goofed around with it. So I went a little ways in it. Not very far, but a little ways. And I had fun with it. I thought it was great. But yeah, patience, dude. Especially when it comes to working the equipment. That's what I was wondering, whether the controls were good, right? Because if the controls are bad... Yeah, it's not a very fun game to play if the controls aren't good, right? But I found it decent. I found it to be good enough. Good enough for me, anyway. Okay, so I can park this. I can't think of anything else to, whatchamacallit, inform you on, dude. I think that's basically all of it.
Oh, another plus side. We'll be getting faster flipping internet soon as well. Thank God.
Oh, sweet. Sounds cool. Are you gonna go like
that cable we were talking about as well has turned up and that, so that's gonna get sorted in the next week or two.
Ah, cool. There you go.
What was you gonna say? Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Filling. Why isn't it filling? Oh, that's why it's not filling. Okay. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Your new whatchamacallit? New internet. 220. Yeah, let's fill it. Like, are you getting, like, not just the cable? Are you getting new internet?
Like, so basically, I don't know what it's part of or what incentive it's part of or anything like that. I really haven't got a clue. But they're redoing the whole of our town.
Oh, cool.
And it's taken like quite a while. And they've only just gotten round to us, and it's been ongoing for about a year and a half, I think, so far. And they've finally gotten round to our section, so they're like going to basically. We've got the junction boxes all set up and everything. They just need to like come along with their little diggers and lay the cable to our houses now. And then
Sweet.
We're gonna we've been out of contract for a while with our provider, knowing that we're going to be getting this, and it's really affordable. It's not like ridiculous amount of money. Like if like my parents flipping back in the day, there was Virgin Media, and they had the flipping TV sports package and the movies and all sorts of stuff, and they were paying like 80 quid a month. It was ridiculous, including the internet. It was just mad. But like my best mate, he's recently got his sorted, and I think he's paying like £30 a month, I think. Something like that for it. And he gets and when he downloads on Steam, he gets like 25.5 megabytes a second. I mean, his internet's been archaic for ages. There's been something wrong with it for ages, and he just couldn't get it fixed. and he was still paying for the service, and I'm like, mate, you're an idiot. But he was getting like 1.5 meg a flipping second, which is garbage. And but now he's on 25. So, but with the max we can get is like 4.7. So, mate, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh, no doubt. If that's your max, wow. I don't know what to tell you. Other than holy shit, you've been putting up with like horrible internet your whole life, then.
Like,
and if like if you're excited about that, then you've been putting up with horrible internet.
Like when I moved in with Mel and that, and moved out my mum's was getting like 11 meg at the time a second, and it's like, and then we come here and it's like this, but I'm not too bothered about that. We've been getting those kind of speeds for about 10 years, so yeah.
Gotcha. Actually,
well, you gotta remember, the further out from the bigger city, the less traffic you're gonna get.
Yeah.
They usually work on the bigger, where there's more populations first.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
The digestate's actually taking on the field, so I'm going to do it now. Like it's actually fertilizing it.
Oh, you're lobbing fertilizer on top now, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
And we got the whole digestate system because, of course, the biogas facility is pumping out digestate like friggin' nobody's business.
All right, so I'll use it, right?
Absolutely.
Well, you got canola in the number one field, have you?
Yep, you bet. We went with canola for the oil facility, oil press, or whatever you call it, whatever that one is.
The oil refinery.
Yeah. No, I meant not the refinery, but the oil, whatever, making canola oil, like vegetable oil. Not biodiesel. Yeah. We did end up buying the refinery and we own it now, and we also have the oil well, but I figure the oil well will service the oil refinery much better than, say, canola, corn, but we're still gonna...
So you're gonna make canola oil then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I figure we can also add whatever extra into the whatchamacallit. Into the works, like into just dump it into the system and it'll add it into the refinery if we have extra from the oil press, because the oil press needs jars with which to do its business, and we don't always have a lot of jars happening because you need sand. Sand comes from the stone mine. So although the stone mine is fully done with diesel and water, it's still not producing enough sand to get enough jars to I think keep up with the fields. I'm not sure on that. It's all kind of a work in progress. We haven't actually been through a full year. Like, this is our second April in the game. That's it. No, that's it, man.
Bloody hell, I thought you guys had been at least 5-6 years into the game by now.
No.
We've been having so much fun.
Yeah, well, we've been working hard and making everything pay. You know what I mean? Like, everything's been working. I know it's just we've been making the money, and Deathus is in his freaking chipping machine there, right? Making us big buco bucks. And yeah, we just haven't really had an issue. Sorry, Ultimate Sim Gamer. I didn't notice your final comment there. Why are they hiding behind a wall? I'm trying to remember the reference. Sorry, I'm a bit tired today.
So that game PvP?
That paywall.
The PvP wall.
Well,
okay.
the PvP wall thing, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why the gaming company did that. Lots of people are asking.
The only thing I can think of is that they're living up to the storyline of the two factions against each other.
Yep.
And it's like, you know, let's just set it up so it's like they have to fight each other for resources, like they're doing in the movie. You know.
Right. I'm with you. I'm with you. But they're fighting. They're not. They put the wrong things behind the wall. If they want to follow the storyline of the movie, right?
Isn't Spice behind the wall then?
No, not at all. See, that was my letter. It's not like I don't want them to do what they're doing, but not like have lesser quantities of those items out in the world in non-PvP areas, so that I and any other solo player can still go and, you know, I might be able to find them, you know, like a few whatever outcroppings of it here or there or elsewhere, right? But yeah, put the larger amounts behind that was so that you have to go fight for it. I get it. Like I said, it runs along with the storyline, but there still should be the ability to grab a couple things, because otherwise I'm stuck in phase 5. You and all your buddies are in phase 6. How do I fight you? How am I competition? That's my problem.
Yeah, like they're going to have the better gear, aren't they?
Right.
Because that's how they get the better gear, yeah?
Right. So how am I... Oh, but you can, you know, buy all... No, man, you don't... No. So you want me to go buy all my stuff for hundreds and hundreds of thousands of gold? No problem. I go farm it in the game. Not a problem. If you die in the world, you just lost all your stuff. So
yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Right. So once again, why would I want to play that? Why would I want to spend my time? Sorry, but I'm here to have fun. You know, I mean, I'm here to enjoy myself. I don't think that's enjoyable. That's just me. I know there's other people that will, you know, disagree with me, but that's just me. Not something I enjoy.
And you boys have been made this forest any more compact.
Hey, I just put the seeding thing on worker, dude. That's all I did.
So it's the workers' fault.
It's the workers' fault. Absolutely, man.
Right, okay, so that's flattened. I'm going to have to keep asking you this. So what now?
What's going on now? What's Deathus up to? I think he's grinding trees out down there. The mammoth mill needs wood. The sawmill needs a couple of trees.
You not got any field work right now?
No, we don't. Hang on. We own field number 3, dude. Okay. I have not visited. I have not looked at it.
Field number 3.
Yeah, but it's like fully fertilized, and I don't know what else to do with that field. I haven't really decided.
There's nothing in it at the moment, so
yeah, it's like ready to rock and roll.
You can plant anything that you want that's root crop.
Yeah, any root crop can go in there now, to be honest. I do have to put up a bunch of storages for root crops. That has to get done. Yeah, if you want to plant like potatoes in there or whatever, grab the planter and go hard. And then we'll go, what can we plant? It is April. Shoot, dude, we can do...
What facilities do you own? That's the question.
Well, you can look in, whatchamacallit, owned in production chains. 5th icon. And we could probably, we're out of debt, totally out of debt, by the way. So we could probably go into a bit of debt and go buy a production facility. Or figure out what you're going to plant, and then we'll plan on getting the production facility afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Like after it.
Does he have the beer on here?
Samuel Adams. Right side of the center of the map. Most of the way down. Second from the bottom, I think, is Sam Adams. I could be wrong on its location. Like I could be off, you know what I mean? But you'll find Sam Adams and Samuel Adams. I drink it, dude. I like Samuel Adams. It's good beer.
Good shout, mate. Okay. You alright with me spending 280 grand?
You have fun, man.
I need you to buy it or give me permission to buy it. Please.
I can go get it. Farmland. I usually have been getting the farmland as well, so that it shows up as a green. You know what I mean? So what does Sam Adams want now?
Barley, boxes, diesel, hops, jars, water, and yeast.
Oof. Okay.
20 barley, 20 hops, 4 yeast, 6 water, 2 boxes, 2 jars, 2 diesel makes 75
If you need
beer.
yeast, go to the health store. Go to the health store and buy some.
My cousin from Boston. Yeah, no doubt. Sam Adams. Like I said, it's a good beer. I like it. I have to admit. So
I'm gonna put hops in the field. Is that all right?
Yeah.
I tried it. I couldn't stomach it. Too bitter for me.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna need boxes. We got to drop water off there. The Mammoth Mill now makes boxes, and it's distributing it. Okay. Boxes need wood, coal, no problem. We got that in spades. So we're going to need more wood into the Mammoth Mill, everybody. It's got 89,000 liters, but it can hold 900,000, and we should fill it. Other than that, sand, missing materials. Yeah. We need more sand out of that stone mine.
Is it the gigantic seed hawk thing that I need, yeah?
For hops? Good question. Hate it when I press tab and I didn't want to press tab. Okay.
There's trees by the mammoth you can put it.
Hang on. It is a planter. So you want the Kinsey, the blue?
Okay, I'm reversed up to that already. Thank you.
Not a problem, man. I can't remember everything in the, you know what I mean? All the freaking stuff in this game and what produces it and what. I can't remember
It's nice
it either.
that it actually says the words on the damn flipping seeds as well, instead of you just going off of the symbol.
Yeah. Remember when it was just a symbol, though?
Very, very annoying.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah, there's a microbrewery up here in Alberta that almost tastes like Samuel Adams. It's canny or uncanny. You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's not exactly the same. It's not like they provide the same beers, right? But yeah, it's like I'll have that or that. Doesn't matter. Either one. You know what I mean? Because it's just they both taste the same. And of course, being that it's a microbrewery from this province, just about every single bar offers it. You know, there's not too many bars up here that don't offer that. So it's kind of nice. I think I might need to redo my music here. There we go.
And should I show Spike the little trick about wood chips I've been doing?
You go ahead.
You'll have to describe it, mate. I'm busy.
I'll plant trees and then put it to wood chips.
Yeah. Like, spend the money in the construction menu, right?
Oh, a mate of mine was doing that on 22 on a server. Yeah. We deemed that as cheating, but like that was on that server. Knock yourself out, mate.
Nope, that's not cheating. If the game allows you to do it, that's not cheating.
Still making more money than the tree that you planted, aren't you?
Yes.
So,
oh,
yeah.
Huge, man. 1,600
well,
bucks.
80 grand more.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
1,600. Well, 1,600 bucks for the tree, right?
That's for 10 trees.
All right. And then what? 80,000 liters of wood chips
Yep.
per tree, wasn't it? Yeah.
No, 60,000 per tree.
Okay, 60,000 per tree. So 10 trees, right? Yeah, at 1,600 a piece is $16,000, making 600,000 liters of wood chips.
Selling it for 80. Selling it for 100 grand, but but you got to remember, you got to spend money to get it.
Right. But, with the forestry that we're going to have, we're not going to need to do that. We're going to have a lot of trees. Like, we're going to have trees everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to be literally
days,
everywhere.
Mate. Trees for days.
Yes, exactly. And then because we're going to rotate those fields one a year, right, is the plan. We will have one of those fields a year, right, with which to go harvest it, use it for that year to make sure the sawmill, the mill, make sure everything is all topped up with trees. We need to find a faster way to load the mammoth mill, though. Like, we need to kind of figure out a way of doing it. Equipment.
Well, you could try. I put trees in front of it so that way you could just chop them down, push them in.
Yeah. But I don't want to be, like Spike said, I don't want to be buying a tree, you know what I mean, and then chop it down right away. That is tantamount to cheating. I mean, I get that the game lets you do it, but
not very realistic, is it?
Well, trees that you buy should actually be permanent.
Yeah.
Trees that you plant should be able to be farmed. I know I'm a little weird for thinking it that way, but that's the way I think.
No, not at all, mate. I completely understand.
Oh, that'll be the next feature in the next game.
Yep. Okay, I'm bringing the digestate tank out to this field. After you're done planting her,
what have we got in the ground, including this at the moment? Then canola, hops, and what have you just and corn? Yeah, is that it?
Yep, canola, corn, hops.
Did you plant them all in April or one in March?
Canola will be coming out this year. Corn just got planted. So basically, we just finished off that field.
The reason why I'm asking is next we're gonna need some barley as well. Just wondering if we could get that in the ground this year or not. That's all.
Gonna need another field for that.
September we plant barley for next year. We can wait on that field. Not a big deal. We'll put that up there, but we can wait on that field.
Corn, actually, the corn would work out perfectly. To be fair, because the corn would come up in October, and then that is the last window to plant barley, so we could quickly turn it over into barley.
Oh, okay. So what can we put up in field 4? I'm going to have to purchase it, but that would be a thought for later on too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't own field 4 at the moment, do we?
No, we don't. And Sam Adams is going to have its own water tank. It just sits there, and it will feed the brewery. Because these water tanks are only like 12,000 a piece, I don't really see the point in like having only one. You know what I mean? It's not that expensive.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Make them their own specific water tanks. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. They hold a lot, I expect.
They do. Well, it's the lizard TARDIS ones, right? So yes,
they hold a lot.
Yeah, you bet. Well, I don't mind some things being a little, pushing it a bit, because I don't mind running around the map board, but tediously running water 15 times just because you've only got, 20,000 liter water tank. Yeah, no.
Stupid, isn't it?
Well. No. Okay, but I would put a worker on it. Okay, well, how are you going to put a worker on it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have a water hauler. That's how we did it in the oil field. You hire a water hauler. The guy's got a water truck. He goes, gets water, drops it off at the right. But he's hired. You're not tediously going and doing that job yourself. So, this is the offset. How's that sound?
No, I hate it, mate. I want to tediously go up and down. I hate it.
No doubt. Yeah. Yeah. I want to drive back and forth 1,000 times. That just sounds like a great idea.
I demand you put me on that job.
All yours, man. Have fun. And actually, the first water tank is now a diesel tank. And it just sits outside the main diesel because every time we go fill up our tractors, then we've got an extra X sitting in the tank. Because all the diesel on the map is automatically being distributed around the board. Right? We don't have to haul diesel for nothing. And we have lots of it, by the way. Like I said, Deathus was selling diesel a while back.
Yeah.
We had 500,000 liters.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
Made $200,000 off of selling half of 300,000.
That's mad, isn't it?
So I can put a field in. Deathus, you almost cleared out that, whatever that was, field 66 or whatever it was. You almost got that cleared out for me. I'll go make another field and we'll go plant grass in it and do some more grass. Old Man's Mill. Where's Sam Adams? That's got to be it. Nope. Next one. Where am I dropping this tank? I'm going to say right there. Yep.
Spike ain't seen how I got my chipper set up.
Oh, yeah, dude, he's, yeah. Because we were having problem with stumps. So look what he did.
How am I looking? Am I coming over there?
No,
he's got to come to field 3.
Well, he's planting field 3. When you get down to the end of it, what he's done is he's put the purchasable mulcher behind.
Oh, sorry, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah,
now. I can see him now.
Right, so he just sets the rear one, in a certain way.
Yeah. I saw that earlier when I was over there. Clever.
Okay, well,
one destroys the tree, the other one gets rid of the stump.
Yep. Oh. So I wonder if we can find a water tank that automatically distributes. Like a mod water pump, put it beside the river, right? Because we have a river in this. You know what I'm saying? And plunk it by like field 88 and plunk it in the field and then automatically distribute water to the different stuff. Rather than having to haul any kind of water around. Then we'll sell all these tanks and Bob's your uncle. Water's being distributed automatically. Like any other commodity.
Yeah.
That's putting a worker on it for it as a job. Automate the tedious things. Yeah, right now I got no way to get water on the board. Because even this, like, water tank that we have sitting on the end of this pond, I got no way to get into it to, like, set it to distribute. Sam Adams holds 900,000 liters of water.
I think we're just going to have to get the biggest trailer that we can get hold of, maybe a couple, and just shuttle. If 3 of us shuttle, we'd like. It's only 12 grand. Yeah. 12 grand's pittance compared to what we can achieve.
Well,
just the 3 of us just distribute water to that, then top it up. Then we're laughing.
Yeah. The Lizard TARDIS tanks hold 200,000 liters.
Well, there you go.
So topping it up's not a big deal. It's just getting it done. And then the problem is that I'd like it to be automated because all of the greenhouses are going to need to be supplied pretty quick here. Yeah, it's just you know what I mean? It's a bitch to go and supply. How many greenhouses are on this map? Like 12? That's going to be a hassle to distribute that kind of water. So I'm thinking we better go. I'll go looking for a mod and I'll see what I can find about some sort of water distribution, something or other. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll see what I can find. Because I don't know how much water the Sam Adams plant is going to chew through. It might hold 900,000 liters, right? Like, and that's made by the old man. That's not me doing anything. That's not me choosing anything. That's the old man making it 900,000. But do I always want to top it up if we're going to be selling a lot of beer and making a lot of money off the beer? That's going to be a lot of water we're going to be hauling in here. Like a lot of water. Jars are going to be the biggest hassle. Sand is only produced at 50 per month. Or whatever that. How does that work, dude? If it's 2 diesel and 5 water equal 50 sand, and it's cycles per month 2,400, is that really supplying 2,400 times 50? Or is that 2,400 per month?
I failed maths, mate. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I got you. But so in the production, it says status running, cycles per month, 2,400, cost per month, $12. Recipe is 2 times diesel, 5 times water, equals 50 times sand. So now I'm just guessing that it's liters.
Yeah, it will be liters, yeah.
Okay. So it just went through a bunch and it's loading back up again. But yeah, anyway. I was wondering how that got handled, what the math was. But yeah, okay. I'd have to sit and watch it, and I don't really feel like sitting there and watching it.
You can digestate on this field now, yeah?
Yeah, roll it and then digestate it.
All right, roll it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I shall turn around and get the roller then.
Yep. Digestate tank is sitting on the edge of the field already. I parked it there.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you.
Not a problem, man. I mean, once I'm done with an implement, if I know you're going to use it. Are you ripping out all the trees around that field, Deathus? Is that your... He's been clearing all these boulevarded-like trees, you know, that are wrapping the sides of each road. He's been getting rid of them. Just because they're in our way.
I was going to say, are they in the way or something?
Well, it looks pretty. Well, I mean, it looks pretty. No arguments, it does. But they're in our way. Because then we can mow the grass. and like capitalize on all the grass that's sitting on those lands?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you could flipping widen the fields if you flipping wanted to as well.
Yep.
You could make the fields bigger because, you know, the potential's there. We've got a lot of big strips of grass. You could quite easily churn it up and turn it into a bit more profit.
When we need to get to a point where we're equalized on the grass, though, to be honest. Because right now, we got 2 fermenting silos, right? And they will hold 4 million grass. Okay, well, right now we're only sitting at about 11 million grass. It's chewing through a lot because we're now supplying the compost. The what else is taking it? The composter's taking it. The fertilizer factory's taking silage. The refinery is taking silage. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. You see where I'm going with that, right? Like, we got a lot of places taking a lot of the silage. So we do actually have to mow a lot of grass every month. Or every cutting has to be a good amount of grass. So, I mean, I don't want to be planting and fertilizing it, so I'm thinking all the areas around the fields can be done fairly quickly when we go mow. And then, I mean, it's not as good of, but then we're not having to fertilize it. We're not having to do anything with it. It's just grass that grows, right?
Yep.
I don't know. It's, that's the 6 one, half dozen the other that I'm looking at. How's that sound? You know, what's going to be best, right? Like you say, grow the fields, put in more production. What I'm wondering is when we start to rotate the forest fields over here, right? And now that Death has cleared all the trees away, I can actually make that field nice and big. That field can actually be a good-sized field. And we'll grow it, we'll grass it, and then we'll plant it with trees. And that we can plant this year, right after I make the field, which is going to happen here pretty quick. And then we'll plant that, and then we got a boatload of trees coming for whatever it be, a year and a half down the road or whatever it is. Okay, I got 800,000 liters into the Sam Adams plant. I think we're going to be good in there for a while.
What's that, water?
Yeah, water. Yeah.
Water.
Water.
Depends on how much water it uses an hour.
That's what I'm wondering. Okay, because, I mean, how much... It's going to come down to the jars. The diesel, no big deal.
Check the what to call it?
The recipe is 2 jars, 2 diesel, 2 boxes, 6 water, 4 yeast, 20 hops, 20 barley.
So it gets through 6 water of what? How often does it produce? That's the question.
Yeah. So it's going to come down to the jars. I guarantee you. Right? Because I know how many. I know how many jars we're making currently. It's not a lot. Because we're not getting a lot of sand. Because we're only producing 50 sand. So we need to get either another stone mine going, right, to produce double the sand. Or I don't know what to do, to be honest. I really don't.
I take it we can't find... I take it there isn't any sand loose on the map then? No?
You can buy it.
You can buy it.
But there isn't like a mine or anything like that?
No.
No. That you can dig it up?
Nope.
If there was, you'd be there like constantly.
I'd probably, I'd probably would have capitalized on that. I do have a mod called a logistics center, and from there we can get anything we want, plus the general store, plus I can't remember what else we got. So I made sure we were covered. No matter what, we're covered, right? Like we got lots of stuff on the map to go do stuff with. but I'd rather not have to buy the sand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, like on quite a few of his maps, he has like ores and things like that that sit there, and you can dig them up.
I'm with you. I haven't found it yet. That it could be that it does exist. It could be.
I think we'd spot it on the map, mate. To be fair,
haven't really walked around. You know what I mean, and investigated the entire map. There's a couple of barges that happen down the river that I've noticed. Not absolutely sure what the barges do. Okay, but you see where I'm going. Like, I just haven't really fully investigated this map. But now that I'm buying up the farmland in the middle and then putting those industries to work, we're going to start figuring out, and maybe I can get a sand plant. Maybe, you know what I mean? Other people will encounter the exact same thing that we're encountering, and that there's just not enough. Maybe we can just buy jars. You know what I mean? And do a really big investment in a whole bunch of jars and get 20 or 30 or 300,000 jars or something silly, right? And expend the money to get it done and then buy it all and then distribute it to the different places. And then we're done, right? And then we got jars forever. The sand will build up. I don't know. I really don't.
Probably have to get about 4 mines or something to start off with, and then get even more on top of that.
We could
and just get it distributed.
Because if you can find a place to mine sand on this, please let me know.
It doesn't look like there is, mate.
It's
all fields and production, and that's about it really at the moment. But I mean, he could expand on that, or the next map could feature, things that were just talked about somewhere.
Well, like I said, I think if we're running into a problem, others are running into a problem.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'm kind of excited to see his next map, see what he does, see if he changes much. Because, I mean, every other one he's had 3 or 4 maps per since 19.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
So we'll see what his next map looks like. And then, of course, we'll go play that one. Just because. We're gluttons for punishment.
Indeed.
Wow, what? Wow, so I was 246. Oops, okay. Now I'm at 800,000 liters in here. Oops. I didn't count my trailers properly. Grass that and compost. Oh. Great.
Well, I left Chattanooga, boy, had $1 and a dime.
Okay.
Headed out for Nashville on the hard rock ride.
I think all the distribution is all done up. I'm gonna create that field in the
Careful, there's a spike in the road.
uh-huh. You driving in the road, Spike?
I'm driving on the road. What's the problem with driving on the road? Oh my god.
Just means there's a spike in the road.
I actually managed to get that name in iRacing, by the way, and didn't get penalised for it.
Really?
Told it was a bad word. Yeah, I was very surprised. I am the only Spike Moore in iRacing.
Wow. How is spike a bad word?
Well, I've some games they don't like it at all. Like, won't let you have it.
Okay, that's yeah, whatever. That's not a bad word. No, I mean, come on. Like, compared to a lot of other words that are in the world, that's not
exactly.
a bad word.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, come on. It doesn't even have like an air of suggestion behind it. It's just a word. You know what I mean?
No, not at all, does it?
The thing, too. The push there?
I'm good. I think I got a couple of trees still in field 60 whatever over here, though. South end of 66. What the heck are you doing?
I can't push you faster.
No. What the hell are you doing? You can't put not in this game, man. That don't work for anything. Other than pushing each other off the pile every once in a while.
You're coming to go get those stones?
Yeah, I'm going to get them out of those little roads and whatnot. Ooh, save, save, save.
Is this digestate meant to like drop a ton on this like really quickly?
If you want, you can hire a guy and it'll do it with cash. We do have enough in the biofuel facility to handle it, though.
I haven't got a problem with like filling it. I'm just wondering, like, is it natural for it to just?
Oh, to dump? Yes, it is.
To dump really quickly.
Oh yeah. You might get 2 passes on a field and it's done.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh no,
Thank you.
no. That's normal. It's messed up, but it is normal. Yeah, I kind of figured I got this one.
The one down here by me.
Yeah, that'll be the other entrance. I'll probably cut that entrance out. I don't know. I'll go look. I'll take a look.
AFK.
Yep. Did they not put another entrance out here?
Oh, there's no entrance over there.
Okay. There's just a big solid bank of trees over here is all. It's okay, I had to get back anyway. We might be able to sell this thing now. I don't think we got any more chunks of rock on the board. I could be wrong. Oh, I missed one. Shoot.
I'm back.
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back. Are you finished that field, Spike? Or are you still working on it?
I only just came back, mate. Sorry.
No, I didn't know where you were when you left, though. Like you're...
I only put one application on it.
Okay, cool. I was trying to get out ahead of you asking what to do next.
That's funny, mate. That's as much digestate as I can put on here now. I'm out of it completely.
Oh wow! Like there's none in the okay.
No, there's nothing left.
Well, is there much more to fertilize on that field?
Not really.
Okay.
Probably about 2 more passes, I think.
Well, there's we still have sprayers with fertilizer or dry fertilizer spreaders. We kept them just in case. We ran out of digestate, which obviously happened. You could make a worker do it and he'll just buy the digestate. It'd probably be the same price as fertilizer.
It's pointless putting it on. It's making no difference.
Oh, I thought it was actually okay. It
just
did.
Checking the field now, and it's
okay.
like 97% yield bonus.
Okay.
Ah well, lesson learned.
Yep. Well, that's why, like when I did the sunflowers field, the cornfield, I went like 10 feet, checked it. Hey, it went from light blue to dark blue, so I'll continue.
No, I've looked at the the thing to see how much it's gone up by, and it's not moved at all. Yeah, that's weird because your cornfield's at 100% and mine's at 97%.
Yep.
Because that one was a field we just bought that didn't get
Yeah, we
cut.
didn't. Yeah, we might not have done the full Monty to it. We took it from the game giving it to us.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like we might not have done everything to it, plowed it, limed it, blah, 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 blah.
Well, the only thing the game don't do is it doesn't mulch it.
Yeah. Because we mulched the cornfield before we...
This field's fully fertilized, buddy.
Cool.
What's next, boss?
D Stone 66.
Oh my day.
Hey, that's not bad for selling dirt.
What'd you get? Wasn't watching.
30 grand.
Not bad.
This is from the composter.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
That was nice money.
Yeah.
Pocket change.
Yeah, but I've got 3 trailers worth, so there's 100 grand.
Oh, nice. What is it?
Just dirt from the composter.
Just dirt.
Oh, just dirt. Okay. Interesting.
Just moving stuff out so that way it works. Gonna have to put some flagpoles so I can see this road between these trees.
I don't think I have flagpoles, do I? Fences. Oh, I can put a couple lights up. Would that help?
Yeah, that'd be marker points.
Finish the pond and walkway on construction sim. Oh, okay, cool, dude. That's not very tall.
Because I bought some corn and canola and put it in the thing to help make more extra diesel.
Gotcha. Demolition mode. Light value. Okay. I don't know whether let me know if that helps you. I don't know. I put a couple street lights up.
That's coming from a distance. I gotta slow down so I can wait for it to pop in.
Did you get the journey involved when you put those street lights in, yeah?
Get the what?
The journey, you know, street lights, people. Don't stop believing, mate.
Don't stop believing.
Hold on to that feeling.
Yeah, narrated, eh?
Yeah,
that works.
He's got work. He's got work to do. He's got fields to do.
I think we'll leave a road in here, dude. We can get into the back side of that. That'll work.
Double that. I'm about to say you double that because you need turnaround room.
Yeah. That should be enough. You got to clear all these trees up out here because there's no other road in or out up here.
I'm full.
Oh, okay. And the storage is full again?
Yeah.
And your trailers are full? Holy frick.
Well, I can fill those up, but that's going to be another 1.2.
Yeah. Okay, do we need another storage then, dude? Is that what you're saying?
Well, if you want 20 million.
Universal bulk storage, single
Which means
crop.
we're gonna need at least, we're gonna need at least 4 more trailers then, for that consist.
Generator, shed, silos. Universal.
There's one. It's a multi-crop and a single crop.
Single crop. Okay, that's the one we want. Okay, there you go, dude. They're sitting side by side. I'll even do a little gravel here. Looks good to me. Because I'd like this field to go all the way up to basically the end of the, you know what I mean? End of the property line here. I think that's pretty much it.
You only put $100,000 one in, 100,000 in.
Oh.
And I just filled it.
I screwed that up, didn't I?
You almost got your money back because there was shit in it.
There. That'll work a little better.
We're just straight selling stones.
Yeah, composter. You can take them to that.
Whereabouts is that, mate?
Just on the, oops, north side of the field that you're in, the area that you're in. If you go through the trees, the composter's on your left-hand side as you come to the green seed silo, and yeah, it's just on the far side. The stone crusher's right there. You can just feed it into there. We're not going to get anything for it because we own it, but you know what I mean. Like, that's as good a place as any for it.
Hey, it's free line.
Exactly.
Do you need 69 relieving the stones, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just kind of cutting that field in right now. You can try to kind of follow me, I guess. I'm going to do one more headland, kind of going counterclockwise, so that I got lots of room to go back, forth. And Death is clearing out the trees to the south of me. And then I'll be... I'm thinking... I don't know. That'll give me a good view of the field. I'm thinking it might be big enough just the way it is. Uh-oh. Because remember, we got to rotate the trees, right? We don't need like millions of trees. So I'm trying to actually
No, of course not. Yeah.
I'm trying to actually keep the size of these fields kind of to a dull roar.
Yeah.
Because
it makes sense.
Yeah, you've seen how we pack the trees in here. They're pretty packed in here. And I got to do a little bit of trimming, and then put in some grass and whatnot on, and then to make a road. Because that's to your right of you. That's going to be a road that leads out, just in case we need to get out of here that direction for whatever purpose. Uh-oh, I cut through your stone. De-stoning. Sorry, dude.
Pay for that.
Yeah, I know. 50 lashes. I'm surprised there isn't more stone, seeing as how I'm cutting this out of gravel. But I don't think they take that in. Well, I'm cutting the field out of gravel. I mean, well, some of it's grassland.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would. Okay, in reality, this is what the frick would happen. Yeah, I'm cutting into your de-stoning on the east and west side of the field, dude. You might want to just follow me back and forth.
That's what I'm doing.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll make this one square, and then I think the next field after Deathus gets all that cleared out will be like an angled deal, and then I'll put a road up there or something. Or maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll put a road on the south end of this little field I've made. Oh, you got a stump in the middle of the field out here, Douglas.
Are you stumped?
I'm stumped, man. I'm pretty stumped by it. Cool, dude. Stumpy. Sweet. Awesome, man. So now how am I going to cut this field in?
I've already got a road put in for you. See it?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of... I'm thinking of an angle. And then the top is just going to be a really big, like, weird triangle. Because it might as well lead out towards the refinery. Right? Like, we'll come out that way. And then we'll just come in. And then I'll do an angle. Yeah, so basically an angle from the carpenter, the sawmill, right? And then out to the refinery. That'll make this the biggest field by far.
Sorry, gents, it's been fun. I'm going to have to disappear.
Not a problem, man. Thanks for dropping by.
And Windows had a bit of an issy fit there. Thanks for letting me play.
Not a problem, man. Like I said, anytime.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
You bet. Oh, I'm a little stumped. Yeah, this is going to be a massive field. It'll do good, though. This is all, hey, Flubble, Ultimate, this is all, the whole entire center of this is going to be these grass fields that we're going to plant trees in. And then the sawmill, the carpenter, the cooper, and the mammoth mill are all sitting in the center of this. Hey, Flubble, welcome to the channel, man. So that's the plan for the center. And then I'm going to rotate these crops so that we sometimes get to, like mow them. And then sometimes we're going to be bringing in the trees off of them. That's going really good, Flubble. Fluffable? Fluffable. Fluffable? Something like that. How's it going with you? Fluffball. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So how's your day going, Fluffball? From doing construction, we're pretty chill now. Okay, well, good you're at home enjoying whatever, a beer or something, and not in pain anymore. So Ultimate Sim, for myself anyways, if I'm going to plant a tree farm, what I'll normally do is I'll put grass down so that for a couple of years or a year, we can still mow it and get the grass out of it. Risky. Oh, that'll take care of the pain, man. Absolutely. Our industry on this map, SimGamer, is heavily reliant on, and we haven't even gotten into animals yet, but it's heavily reliant on silage. So like the the diesel plant, all of this kind of relies pretty heavily on, whatchamacallit, silage.
promise of heaven. Lord in heaven. Take heed where you ramble, or too soon you will go. Way up on the hillside, where new flowers bloom, really met in the spring. Sunset, two-star cross to love you in the still melting snow, where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. There they called her a beauty, called her in the quiet of the where the laughter would flow and the
Oh, I got a stump over here, dude. Needs addressing. It's putting a bump in the field. Standing on it. Somewhere in here. Ah. Hi, buddy. Oop. I'm to your right. I'm just standing on it. Over here. You got her. Thanks, man. Huh. It won't reset. Ah, maybe it will after I... This playlist sure took a weird turn. Hey, you. You have a good sleep? More like mess them up. This is farm sim. Yeah, me and Wolf streamed that contract bill for about 4 or 5 hours. And then, well, he's on Swedish time, so he's, you know what I mean? He's at night and I'm blah, blah, blah. We're opposite times. So he had to take care of his daughter and feed food and do all that fun stuff. So Deathis was on. I'm like, hey, man, you want to do some farming? He said, sure. So Spike was on with us for a bit, so. There should be lots of water. Yes, I'd love coffee. Hey, Deathus, when you're done whatever you're doing and you're back in your grinder, there's 2 stumps in this field. I can show them to you. They should show real good now, though. Found them when I went over them with the rock crusher, or the rock picker. They're kind of on the middle, towards the inside road, to the east on the field. No rush. I don't think there's a rush. I still got to lime this field. Okay, give me a sec. What is it? Oh, it's the coconut. Yeah? Oh, I think it's more your hand was too small for that huge lid.
Yeah, we got plenty of wood in there.
Sweet, dude. Yeah, I kind of figured you were working on that. And then I got to get this field done anyway. And then when you got time, just clear out the whole southern part of that. And I'll cut another field in. We need to get one of these planted with trees. I think both could get grass this year. Like this month. It's still only 8:22 in the morning. I got us up early today, so we had lots of time to do everything that needed to be done today. I didn't know Spike was going to show up, so we got like, a third more work done, which was cool. Did you find, there was 2 stumps. Did you find both? They're along the angled part of the road that I put in, like the totally new road. And they should be like sticking out for you. They're fairly close to the edge of the field. Ah. Let me know when you're going to turn the blender on. Okay, that should be done. Bonito. We are golden. Good. Okay. Now I got the sand. Gotcha. Okay, that's done. Gotta lime it. I'm gonna put stone in there. Oops. Oh, I gotta mute myself, everyone. And I'm back. My wife does smoothies when she gets up, so that blender is loud.
Probably pretty old.
It's not too bad. It's just loud. It's a big one. Because we do like ice and, you know, that kind of fun stuff in it, so.
Well, when you put ice in it, it's always going to be noisy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to guess the flavor that she's making. I'm going to say coconut banana.
Coconut and fruit with whey isolate and what else do we throw in there? Coconut oil, MCT oil, and
Protein powder?
Well, that's whey isolate is a protein powder, but it's a little different. Cinnamon, you know, a few spices. Work direction.
Well, the fruit. Well, fruit. I was thinking banana.
There's no. This week there isn't. Like we'll get a different. Whatchamacallit? Like every week, like we get a different kind of fruit kind of deal. You know, I mean, like it's depends on what's on special and whatnot. But they have like frozen fruit stuff at, you know, say Costco, if that's where we happen to have gone. Yeah, that's basically like when I wake up normally I get up around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is, you know, and then,
Have you guys tried using dragon fruit?
Dragon fruit? No, not as yet. Because usually the fruit, we just get it with frozen because then it's a nice cold fruit smoothie, you know what I mean? Once in a while we get fresh fruit. Where would we get dragon fruit? Oh. Well, Death says we should try dragon fruit, hun. Oh, okay. Ho ho ho, thank you. I have a smoothie. I have no place to put it on my dashboard.
Hey, you got a cup holder next to your hip.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? That's what I need one. That's it. My next chair needs a cup holder. Yeah, right.
Well, if you're going to go that far, you might as well just get a chair that's made out of a toilet. That way you never have to leave it.
Yeah. See your favorite South Park episode? Remember that World of Warcraft one?
Mom, bathroom.
Yeah. Hot Pockets. Mom, Hot Pockets. Actually, my wife kept on, whatchamacallit, and cutting cartoons out of the funnies whenever they had to do with, like, whatever, gaming of any kind, right? And so there was a couple of World of Warcraft ones. Pretty funny shit. That was years ago. I found them recently, so I put them all into one place. But for years, she was cutting the funny, like, you know, whatever, MMO and gaming and all the rest of that fun stuff out of the funnies.
I think we got enough wood chips for the winter.
You figure? We're going to need it to buy, like, industries and to be able to do stuff. And then I think you're correct. We might have to just buy jars or buy sand, right? And then inundate the mammoth mill with sand, because it's not getting enough to make enough jars. I don't think, anyways. I could be wrong. Minecraft movie coming out next month. Yes, it is. Should be good.
Oh, there you go. 16 million.
Wow, dude. That's going to take me and you a while to frickin' hand in.
That's why I said we better get 4 more trailers. And that way, it'll only take us 8 trips.
Yeah.
Because at only 600,000, it's going to be a while.
Well, we can grab more trailers. Basically, when December or January comes around, we'll have some cash. And if not, then who cares if we get into debt for that? You know what I mean? That'll pay itself off immediately.
Oh, there's a spraying job for 150,000 right there.
Woohoo! Sprayer's not hooked up, but I mean, it's sitting right there.
Gotta get herbicide.
Oh, it's a herbicide spray. Okay.
Well, for solid, and I've got the solid charger for it.
Oh, okay. I thought spraying would be, you got to use the liquid sprayer. Where's the best place?
No, it was a. Well, the thing is they showed the a spraying machine, but it was for solid.
Gotcha.
The blue spraying machine.
Okay. Seafood. Refinery, no. Be right here. Oh no, that's the that should be right. Yeah. Okay. Oh my. Was that's got the most lime. Composter has none. Okay. We're going to the stone mine. No problem. Right, I came in the wrong way.
Well, we will have herbicide at least now for liquid.
Sure. If you want, keep it in the sprayer. Like, don't go and unload it or nothing. Or is it in...
Not.
You said you had a solid one, right?
No, I had to put it in the liquid.
In the liquid, okay.
But I only unloaded the stuff that we had that was the fertilizer that was in the at our house.
No big deal, man. Seriously, no big deal.
Keep an eye on it when you go to use it. Just make sure you go, oh, that's herbicide.
Don't use it much with the whatchamacallit, the digestate now. You know what I mean? Like, not that I will never use it, just now with the digestate, end up using that more often than not. Just depends on how many fields need to be fertilized in a month.
Well, we do have the solid fertilizer too. You can use that one.
Yeah. That's what I mean. No sense in undoing the herbicide for now. We need fertilizer. We got solid. And now pretty much all of our lime is free. We got so much of it sitting at the rock mine. Stone mine, rock mine, whatever. Grrr.
Let's say fuck mess you up.
Nah, fucking wrong line. I'm using the auto whatever. And I got too close to a different line. So it chose that one, of course. Hey, Iron Moon. How you doing, buddy? You spread that coke out nice and thin like. How's Iron doing today? Good. It's good, man. So are we. Did a little construction sim. It was actually called Contractville this morning with Wolf. And he's on Swedish time. So when he wanted to quit out, I noticed Deathlips was on and said, hey, man, do a little gaming. So we be farming. Okay. I'm going to need this. Frog level? Ooh, am I gonna fit up this road? Yep. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Frog level, no fog. Well, frog. How can I drive the hydraulic steer? It's like a front end loader. I've been driving front end loaders most of my life. So this thing's like, it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, about to say they turn like monster trucks.
Yeah.
But the monster trucks actually got a switch to where they can actually turn the back wheels off.
Don't like the way they feel when you're driving them. Okay, I got you. If you spent a lot of time in an articulated front end loader, this is absolutely no different. Like, truly no different.
No different from a forklift.
Yeah.
The forklift may not articulate, but it still has the same angle.
Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, it's a grass field. Okay, but we're going to be planting trees. So it's no different than the one across the way. So to me, anyway, when I plant tree farms, I plant grass in the bottom of the tree farm. That way, when the tree farm is really young, or right after we cut it all down, like when we strip the tree farm out, right? We're going to mow the grass just to have some extra grass, basically. Yeah, I guess I could move that chat up just a little bit. That wouldn't harm anything. All right. Chat's out of the way. Well, that's why, dude, that stump is still there. Sorry, man, you never got rid of it. That's why the field won't reset. The one on the new grass field on the west side, right by the whatever the hell this is, the canning factory. I was wondering why that wasn't resetting. Yeah, there's one there. That's why there's like a jig in the field. Because the stump is making it do a jig. It won't show it, unfortunately. Back here. Back up, Devis. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Right there. I think you got her. Looks good, Ben. Thank you, sir.
Why, is the hump gone?
I'll find out when I get to that side again. Yeah, the hump's gone. It was Iron Moon. It was throwing a little hump into the headland, right? And so if I left it alone, it was it would it would follow that. And if it followed it, it wouldn't seed the whole field. You're gone? Okay, you have a good day. At some point in time, I'll go to bed. When I get tired, how's that sound? Oh, is there coffee left? Okay.
That contract's not working.
The contract's not working? That's weird.
The field's not even, when it's spraying the herbicide, it's not even killing the weeds. Even though I've got herbicide in it.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Hey, David, how you doing? How's David doing today? Doing good. Oh. Was playing some construction simulator. It's called Contractville. Earlier. and decided after that I would come over here and do a bit of farming. And we've been kind of stuck on farming ever since. It's only been 6 hours. But I did the Contractville for like 4.5 or 5 or something like that. But I was up really early today. I had some other stuff I had to do, so I was up really, really early. So now I'm going to try to get back onto my nights, which means sitting and gaming. Gee, bummer. Really, it's really a shame. I had some things I had to do, so I got up early. Like really, really early. I didn't want to get up. But I think this is like my 3rd pot of coffee, so I'm doing good. All is well. It's good coffee. Woke up at 5. Wow. I woke up around 13 or 14 hours ago. Roundabout. And I was up for a bit. I did a bunch of things to a few different games. And then noticed a buddy of mine, Wolfgang, was streaming. And he was playing Contractville. So I went and joined him. And I figured I'd stream a bit of it myself and see if anybody was interested on this channel. A couple people stopped by, chatted. So, because I've always wondered about other sims like construction sim and such. Because I do enjoy running equipment. Well, and farm sim is great, but something like construction sim has a little bit more machinery in it. Yes, Iron. Nobody ever wants to get up. But you set 2 alarms or 3 alarms. Yeah. And the occasional explosive. Yeah. Well, that's what I like about, Out of Ore. Out of Ore was really good for explosives. You could, like, lay dynamite and ampho and different stuff inside your cave and then blow it all at once. Yeah. That was pretty cool. I've already played one of the Fallouts. See if I can look it up. Okay, sorry. Fallout Shelter is the one I played. I don't think that's the same. I think it's the same guys, though, isn't it? Can't remember anymore. It was a fun builder. The Fallout shelter was a fun builder. Or do I got it? Hang on, or do I got it loaded in my regular? Maybe I do have it loaded. Nope. Unless it's on Epic. I'm really sure I did play one of the Fallouts.
Oh, there's only 3 that I know of. One was Fallout 3. Then you got 4, 76, and then you got New Vegas. 76 is more of an MMO.
Gotcha.
I don't think you got that one because that's the one that came out and sucked at the very beginning.
Oh, okay. It was a long time ago, so I'm thinking it was one of the first or second. Like the first or second one out. And then they recently came out with a series on, I believe it was Prime, had Fallout as a series, like as a TV series. Well, not bad. I watched it. It was pretty cool. As TV series go. Anyways, it wasn't that bad. I don't know, man. I don't know whether I will ever play a Fallout. I've got so much on my plate as far as games to play and things to do. Things I want to get done. Valheim will be coming up again here pretty quick. And I've promised one of the folks that follows the channel, I promised him I'd play Return to Moria. So I've got a couple games that I've been able to get away from, but then this contract bill came out. It's in early access. I don't know how much I'm going to play of it. We're having a lot of fun with Farm Sim here. I've been asked to go back, when I'm going to go back and go play some American Truck Simulator. So that's another one, and that's, I've been kind of off and on the channel. We finished the current Planet Crafter, and I'll be honest, I haven't actually looked at their site to see what is next for them. But I'm pretty sure when the next thing comes out, we'll probably get back into a Planet Crafter again. Eden Crafter, I kind of walked away from. I'm waiting for it to percolate.
Server's going to need rebooted. Contracts are not working.
Oh, they're not? Okay. Let me get this field done, maybe? Because I only got like a couple more passes. And then I'll get her done.
Took another spraying job and it's not working either.
Gotcha. Well, keep them, and then we'll reboot and we'll see what happens to them. I played it.
That time I even took the borrowed equipment.
Oh, just to see whether it was there. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, because I used our stuff and it didn't work, so I borrowed theirs and it didn't work.
And it didn't work. Okay, I gotcha.
It was spraying, but it wasn't killing the weeds, like, it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. I got 2 short little passes to do here. Then I'm done. No, this time he took their equipment, Iron Moon. So it couldn't have been messed up because it was their stuff? Okay, it's back up. Yes, Iron Moon. Just about every single year with my kids, I walk in as Santa Claus. Oh, oh, oh. And I even wear a Santa hat. I actually haven't put it away yet. During Halloween, I went as, which one call it? Gandalf this year. I didn't have the staff. I really wish I would have looked into it a little earlier and gotten a staff. But I had a gray robe with a wizard's hat. It worked. And then all the kids went as hobbits and dwarves. The grandkids, or the kids went as the elves, the male and female elf. Yeah, we were a fairly big hit. Okay, so now I need to roll that. Due to money and the fact that we're playing multiplayer with, well, right now it's only been 3 players. We thought we might get a 4th. What ends up happening is you basically buy, like, these are brother and sister, the 2 Fendt that we have, 1050s. So these are like the largest Fendt you can get without going, tracked or articulated or anything really, really huge. This will do basically anything on the farm, like no matter what it is, whatever piece of equipment it is. So I end up, if you're on a lot and you're playing with us, I'll make sure that you have a top-end tractor as fast as we can get it. You pretty much stick with that tractor to a certain extent. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we don't switch out, like this one happens to be with this piece of equipment and that one happens to be with that one. That kind of thing does happen. For the most part, I don't normally park equipment and tractors together in a multiplayer server. Eventually, we get to the point where we have some old equipment around, and that gets delegated to, like, usually the small tractor is on the mower, right? That mower doesn't need a really big tractor, and so that tractor does just fine. You piece of shit. Really? When I was playing single player, I got to a point in one of my playthroughs where I had a tractor on each and every piece of equipment. And of course, the tractor was matched to the equipment, meaning if the equipment needed 300 horsepower, the tractor had 350. You know what I mean? Or if it needed 500, then I had, I think 517 or 525 is the highest in the game. Well, at the time, I think that's what it was. So there was a time when I played solo because it was easier. I had the money. I didn't have to worry about, anybody messing with equipment or just driving equipment. A lot of times folks will come on and borrow, a piece of equipment. Because there isn't really a piece of equipment relegated to them. And sometimes we do have equipment that's, hey, there's your tractor. That's yours. You know what I mean? So, yeah, to answer your question, I don't actually find having one piece of equipment per tractor or one tractor per piece of equipment. That gets expensive. It's doable. Like I said, I've done it solo, but it gets expensive. This is our second April in this game, on this map. So we've barely gone past a year, and we already have multiple fields. We've spent millions and millions of dollars. We've made a lot of money. You know what I mean? And the only reason we have is because we haven't bought anything that was really useless. We've kept our spending as low as possible. That sort of thing. So, if you want to get a map going real quick, don't be buying a lot of tractors. You buy one. Most farms work with one piece of equipment, one tractor, and untold numbers of implements to work the fields and do the stuff. But it's one tractor. You know what I'm saying? Like one piece of equipment does it all.
You're going to have a tractor that could work the equipment you've got.
Yeah. I mean, we had originally, I think we had some lower end fence, or these ones without the beefed up engines. I can't remember exactly. It's been a bit. Sometimes I'll buy, top end tractor, but no buffs, no engine boost, no nothing. And then we'll take them back later when we got more money. And we'll go get engine boost and all the rest of that fun stuff. This game is a lot about buying fields. And in this particular map, buying a field, that one's 652,000. That one's 634,000. This one is 8.5 million for that farm, for that field. The fields in this are very expensive. You know what I mean? Like very expensive. So we need to save as much money as possible. And so, yeah. But we do now have, basically, feasibly, we have 5 tractors in the game. Death has began the game with basically it's a stump remover, grinder, shredder type situation. And that thing has a triple hitch on the back of it. So he's been using it as a farm piece of, like a piece of farm equipment. Pretty cool, actually. But yeah, and then we were able to get the 9R on special, the big John Deere, the articulated one. And then we kept the original Fendt that we started with, one of them, anyways, because I think we started with 2 in this map. Oh, they go that way. Wonderful. I hope that answers your question. I don't know. I'm rambling. I got you, man. When I get tired, I get rambling.
Oh, that fruit juice kicked in. It's making him tired. It's sugar.
Yeah. I should go get my coffee. There's coffee sitting there waiting for me.
Yeah, I can hear it calling from here.
Ooh. Drink me. Time to wake up.
No, it's saying, I need to be mugged.
Yep. Did that work, dude? Are either of those fields working now? Those contracts? Or have you tried one yet?
Check here in a second. Gonna check it here in a second.
Cool. See if that worked. No field found. Ouch. That's uncool.
That's because I started the job facing forward. You can't do that.
Okay. All right. That works. This map gets freaking foggy. Froggy?
I'm gonna go and see if he do anything. If I don't see 1%, then it's still broke.
Yeah, I know. Not seeing it move. Are those big fields? No,
15, is it?
Yeah, I don't think that's fucking working, man. Cancel them and start again? Unless somehow we broke contracts. Well, got $3,400 out of it. Ooh, you gonna go be a hoe?
Gonna trade the stuff that's on the tractor that's out here by field 6.
Yeah, the black
See if
fence.
the
The black fence should be around somewhere.
Oh, I've got the tractor with the sprayer on. We use it for
Okay.
doing weeds. And you talked about the black fence. That's what I'm in.
Kind of figured. In theory, that's your tractor. In theory.
Shit, they're all my tractors.
No doubt.
Just like they're all yours.
You usually like the black one, though. Okay, next turn, I'm going to go grab my coffee. I think the next one I'm going to get's a case. I think we need a case on this farm.
Articulator one? Because they had the mod one for that one that you're on, that case Magnum.
I know. Okay, I'm going to grab my coffee.
Because the spraying part of it don't work. See if the hoe part of it still works.
Oh, that was pretty good timing.
What, Twitch commercial for coffee?
No. I just started myself out on a piece of the field and got up, went and got my coffee, and got back down right before I got to the end of the piece of field. No, I think right now the only 2 people on Twitch have subscriptions, so they're not getting ads anyways. So I'm gonna need that. Yeah, now that I stood up, now I do got to take a short commercial break here. Hang on. Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm getting bugged for food, and he's had his food today. Okay, so where are we at? So this needs lime. So I got to do everything to this one now. Okay.
Because the brand name of tractors that you see called Dutch Far, that's what's been in the game since 2011. All these tractors has been in the game that long. All these Dutch Fars.
Oh, Dutch Far. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. Class, I remember. Bent came in later. John Deere from the beginning. I always thought, anyways. Deuce Far, because this is a isn't Giants out of Northern Europe somewhere?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I do believe this isn't even a sponsored tractor. I do believe. I'm not sure. I think this is their model.
See, I would get the Magnum AFS, but it's only 435 horsepower, dude. We need the Steiger, the 715, the quad track, because it's 778 horsepower. But we got nothing really. And there ain't nothing in the store that I really want to get right now. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, contracts are working. Good to see.
We're going to see if the weeding machine works.
Yeah, it should.
You know the hoeing one's working.
Yeah, hoe's working. I think I think the reboot was what we needed.
Dang you, game server! Why didn't you load up the right time?
No doubt, eh? Can't think of anything else I need to do.
Well, these 2 contracts will give you 130,000.
Oh, that's cool.
should only be like an hour job at least. Contacted Steam support and they said they can't buy anything until start of April.
Why not?
Store's that broke. All right, well, there's 115 acres is 0.10 square of a mile. Funny thing is, the two fields that I'm doing are pretty much the same size. One's 99 acres, this is 115.
Yeah, that's not too much different. Yeah, no doubt.
And then when we buy that one square, that'll be as big as how big 41 is. And you buy 3, 4, and 5 and put them all together.
Wow. I don't think I want to put 3, 4, and 5 all together. We already have 41's big enough. 50, you know what I mean? 49. Those are some big fields, man.
That was the one video I was watching. The guy was playing Factorial, and he was putting his base into a land grid like this.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Like squares.
Yeah.
And what he was doing is he was measuring it of 100 squares, and then the outside squares where he put the road.
Gotcha. Oops. Ultimate Gamer. Cool. Thanks for sticking by us. We get a little quiet at times. When I get tired, I get kind of quiet as well. But there's so much to do on this farm. Oh, it's never ending. I don't think there's enough digestate to do both of these fields. I'm going to have to spray them. Paco, how you doing? What you playing today, man? What's your poison of the day? I'm doing real good. Doing a bit of farming. I was up way too early today, so I'm a little tired, but neither here nor there. Oh, okay. Well, once in a while, we got to do meetings, don't we? That's why my hours are all messed up. I had to get up early and do a bunch of stuff that could only be done at a time when I'm not normally up. So... the plan now is to stay up as long as possible and then switch my hours back onto nights. That's the plan. And I figured I'd stream while I did it. So, just 'cause, why not? Oh, Steam Fest. Okay. Cool. Wish I could go. That'd be neat to see, be around a big old boiler train, steam train. That'd be neat. Like, really close to it. Not, I'm in the crowd and it's, 400 feet that way. So now, Bucko, when you say you get to ride a train, up in the engine compartment, or are you back in a car? Like, how is it set up? Okay, cool. We could try it, Bucko. I don't know whether the lag would be too much for the stream. Just because I'm, you know what I mean, I'm streaming and all the rest of that. I'm already getting machine lag when I host it. I don't know. You were getting lots of weird things going on when you joined us. So I don't know. I have really, really beefy internet and I got a really beefy machine. So I don't know. I don't know whether that would work. Oh, it's all good, man. I got you. Yeah, he's got quite the work schedule. Just woke up. Tonight's my Friday. I gotcha. Well, Cardi, when you went to bed, me and whatchamacallit, Wolf were streaming that Contractville. Wolf was on Swedish time, so he eventually went to bed. And I noticed Deathis was on, and I said, hey man, you want to play some farm sim? And he said, yep, sure, let's go. So we've been off and running ever since. Now that I switched my hours, right, to do some stuff during the day, now I got to switch them back to my normal time. Yay.
Are you having fun?
Absolutely. I like your little machine here. I can just run through the bush and it all disappears.
treating our tractor like an ATV.
All right, out bogging it.
There we go. Let's see if I can get. The water wouldn't kick me out because I ran across it.
I think unless you bury the cab, I think you're okay in this game. It's been a while.
Like I did in the river where the tractor went in the water and it just threw me out.
Yeah, well, I think it also depends on the map, right? Like what they've done. Not too sure. I've had it both ways. I've been like knee deep in water and I drove out of it. And I thought I was around the same place and it kicked me out and I had to reset the tractor. So I don't know.
But in the riverbed, I showed you the water was so deep, the tractor just disappeared.
Yep.
What's really funny is you go to the water, your tires get wet.
Yeah, and the bottom half of your tractor gets clean. No different when it rains.
Hey, we can do some Dukes of Hazzard in this.
Oh, you got a place to launch from? You could raise the land and make one.
I just had to remove the attachment. Now my tractor jumps.
Okay, I got you.
That was the thing that was weighing my butt down.
Hey, Cardi. Farm's going really well, Cardi. We've now purchased all of the forestry spots in the middle. I almost have them all planted. This is the last little area here to be done. I think since last time you've seen it, we've upped our industries as well. So we got more industries on the map, making money and, you know, making things and that kind of deal. Which is really cool. We're out of debt. Yeah. And we've actually stayed that way for a few months on end. Yeah, we're doing well. But we've got all of the parts and pieces and equipment and, you know, pretty much everything we need. Now it's going to come down to things we want. I can't think of much else. We've bought a couple more pieces of equipment. Other than that, we've kind of been trying to save money. So we haven't really bought much. Yeah. Especially if you start with $1 million. You wouldn't have to cheat yourself $1 million, though. You can actually start the game with $1 million. I find it's a faster start to start yourself with $1 million. It's
Yep, you can start yourself with $1 million and get yourself that machine that's a mod.
Yeah. I've done the I have no money challenge in this game. I didn't mind it. I found it slow. Was the only thing. It was a really slow to start. But then once I got going, you know what I mean? It's like a snowball. Once you get that snowball over the top of that hill, man, woof, down the other side she goes.
And he's just waiting for this contract so he can move on.
Yeah. I figured I'd chew up the field here. I was hoping to be able to put the next field in before we pass the time, though. So I can get 3 grass fields worth of grass going. To me, Cardi, not getting into debt on Farm Sim is more about patience. Because there's so many different ways to make money on these maps. I mean, you could just sit for the first 10, 12, 14 hours that you play, and you could just do contracts. Sell off all of your equipment at the beginning of the game, whatever they offer you or give you, sell it all off. Maybe buy a solar panel or 2, and then just do contracts. We've done challenges. I think the dark forest on our last FS22 play, we started with, what was it, $200,000 each, and there was 4 of us.
100.
Was it
supposed to be 5?
Okay, so it was only $100,000 we started with. You know what I mean? Well, 100 each. And so that was like 400,000. It gave us 1 piece of logging equipment, which is really, you give us logging equipment, like we don't need much more, right? We just went logging. Logs and chips and everything are worth so much money in this game. It's hard not to make money. This Ricci map, I believe I have it on hard economy, which makes it even rougher. You know what I mean? A lot rougher to play it. We're still not having an issue. I mean, yes, I've been deep in debt, but that's just part of the game, right? It's being a farmer, you're going to get in debt because you need to get that combine now kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like you can't wait a season. So getting into debt, that's part of farming. That's the way it is. If you did a no debt challenge, okay, no problem. You would just basically have to exert a whole lot of patience, wait for your equipment, wait for your money, and then play it that way. But you will still get to the point where that snowball will head over the hill, and then you will just be rich. That's... Okay. No. I started with, there was this other challenge I found online in like FS15 where you start with the cheapest tractor, in which case, I mean, I don't even think it has it in this one. Like you start with this thing, right, which has like, what, 70 horsepower. It can't do squat. It's a little tiny thing. Like it really doesn't do very much. I don't remember. I think it was the Lindy. I'm not too sure. It might have been a different one because it was FS15. But you start with that. You start with a plow, and it's like the cheapest plow. You know what I mean? You start with some goofy stuff. Yeah, no doubt. Little baby tractor. So you start with like a really minimal starting, and then you start with no money. Okay, which basically means you have to do a little bit of logging at the start, right, to get some cash. Basically, you chop trees by hand. You get like a little logging cart and a chainsaw. And you have to chop them up, load them by hand because you don't have anything to load them with. You go sell those off and then you buy something else. And I can't remember what the challenge was called. But it had a map attached to it that you did it on. Yeah. Pretty much. That would have been the hardest challenge, though. Like, as far as all the farm sims, I can't remember the name of the map. But you started with a little plot of land, not very big, right? You could buy everything around you, but you only started with this little tiny plot of land. You could mow it because it had grass, but not a field of grass. And then there was trees on it. So you had to chop down the trees, mow the grass, sell all that off, and then buy yourself stuff, get a plow it, and then put a field in if you wanted. Or you could pass the time. There were other people that said you can't pass time, right? So you basically have to wait. I don't agree with those challenges because I don't like time sinks. Did you mind? Oh yeah, you bet. I mean, as long as, like I said, as long as you get that snowball over the hill, no big deal. Right now in this map, unless we do something extremely stupid, we won't fail this map anymore. I mean, look at the forest that we have, right? That's coming up, that's growing up. We're going to be able to sell all these trees. We'll put a lot of them into the sawmill, get that going. We now have on this map, we have the biogas plant, the carpenter, the composter, 2 fermenting silos, the fertilizer factory, the logistics center, the mammoth mill, oil well, refinery. We bought the Sam Adams beer, so we're going to be making beer. The sawmill. That's 2 sawmills, by the way. The seed master and the stone mine. And so with all of that, we got certain things here that are making us stuff to go to other places to make us more stuff, to go to other places to make us more stuff. Right? So on this map, we make anywhere between what? 50, this month isn't done yet, so $50,000 to $85,000 just in sold products that we're selling. Once a year in January, we make about $4 to $5 million. The biogas plant makes about 20 some odd every month, roundabout, you know. We don't have a loan anymore, so that's all done. That's about it. Wood chips. Yeah, absolutely. Wood chips. Yeah. Well, you got to remember that this whole entire middle portion, right? So that field way in the distance, these two fields that are full of trees already, this was all forest. The whole entire thing was forest. We've chopped the whole thing down, chipped out most of it, and then every January we cash in because wood chips are worth the most in January. So we wait for January. As long as we keep the sawmill in wood and the mammoth mill in the background there in wood, and Death has just finished doing a whole bunch of work with the mammoth mill. So that's got 203,000 liters in it. The sawmill is just about full, right? And these things make planks and beams and all the rest of that fun stuff, and that all gets distributed, right? And we sell some of it because, like, what we need out of it. Are we selling planks, dude?
Shouldn't be.
No, sorry, not planks. Planks long and wood beam. Are we selling those? I had them on distribution. Not that we were putting them anywhere, but that would build them up, and then they would sit, and they would wait till they were needed. The only thing we're really building is pallets. Which are planks, regular planks. But yeah, I had set these other two to distribution rather than selling, because we don't need the money from them. Do you know what I mean? So that way they'll build up, they'll max out, and then they'll sit, and they won't go anywhere, and we won't spend any wood. But yeah, you got to set up your production chains and all the rest of that fun stuff. But once all that stuff is done, you know, it's kind of, the game is, well, I don't want to say it's a breeze, but I mean, it's not that difficult of a game. Patience is the big, that I find anyways, I think patience is the biggest thing in this game. As long as you have patience, you'll do fine. If you do not have patience, you'll get yourself into debt. You'll get there before you needed something, or, you know what I mean? Like you'll spend your money on stuff you don't need. Well, yeah, so do the rest of us. No, they're not long over. Every once in a while when Deathus gets bored, when there's nothing left for him to do, or if I'm waiting for him because he's got stuff he's doing, I'll pick up a contract and, you know, zip out a contract real quick. Just cuz. Right? It's good money. There's nothing wrong with it. What's that?
Driving by to show you the...
Oh, you got 5 trailers. Okay, cool. Did you pick up 5 for the other set? Like, did you pick up 2 more?
That's what I'm going to do.
Sweet. Awesome. WestJet and Calgary. Yeah, yeah. You were the baggage carrier guy. It's fun having that much behind you. Look back. Whoa. Yeah. You've already turned the corner, finished your turn, you've gone straight, and you still got trailers coming around the corner. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I used to like. It was one of the few things I liked about driving turnpikes. Because you'd be going through an intersection and like, you know, like a 4-lane, you know, 4-way, but each road's got 4 to 5 lanes. And I'm coming through that intersection and I'm still having crossed the crosswalk when I'm already exiting the intersection. I used to think that was just hilarious. Biggest thing on the road.
Yep, the 140,000 I made, I just spent it.
Woohoo! It's all good. That's what it's there for. To make and to spend. Okay. Line you up. That's roundabout. Yeah. No. I'm creating a new field. That's why I'm trying to make it as straight as possible. Well, at least this side of things is going to be as straight as possible. It's going to end up being a gigantic kind of triangle looking thing. But this is going to be one of our... this is a tree field. It's for the tree nursery. But when I make a tree nursery, I put grass down so that it can be mowed when the trees aren't growing. Do you know what I mean? Like it's... I could have just painted grass into here. I don't think that's as cool. You know what I mean? I think that kind of You know what I mean? I wasn't... I don't think that would have been cool. I don't know. No other way to explain that. That's about as straight as I can make a field anyway. Yeah, I've done this a couple times, dude. Been playing it for 11 years now. And it's all about space, all right? Like your spatial recognition. When I worked for a place called Ocean Trailer, Canadians would know this business. All they do is rent trailers, rent tractor trailer units. So we used to park, I don't know, anywhere up to, oh shoot, I don't know. It was really patchy in that job. It wasn't a consistent night, but I could be as much as about 80 trailers a day, and then with the trailer inspections and everything else that had to get done. But every once in a while, new trailers would come in, and I mean the vans were whatever, but the flat decks, they were stacked up, and so you had to take the biggest loader we had, which I do believe was bigger than the Volvo they offer in this game, right? And cool, looks good, Deathus. You had to grab with a loader unit. You had to grab the top trailer, flat deck trailer, and pull it off the stack.
The only feature they need to add to this game is to where you're gonna have a tow rope, and that way, if you get one tractor stuck, you're gonna use the other tractor to help pull you out.
Okay, that works.
Like,
well, for me, anyways, I would work for me. That would be cool.
Hey, Death, grab the tow rope and come help pull me out.
Yeah. Help! I'm stuck. I've fallen and I can't get up. But yeah, Cardi, you get used to it, dude. It's not a big deal. Like, you would get used to working with that big of a load. You know what I mean? And it's a 53-foot trailer, so you're sitting in the middle and you got 20 feet going out each side, and you're pulling that off in a yard that is not flat, right? And you're just doing your thing. It's at first it's a little scary, and then as you do it more and more and more, it just becomes less and less. It's like, whatever. After a while, it's like, hey, man, go unstack those. Yeah, okay. Unstrap it, unstack them, put them on the ground. And then one of the trucks would come in, because there was 3 of us in the yard in that company. And then one of the other guys would come up with a yard truck and take off, and mechanics would inspect it and, put plates on it and whatnot. And then it's out there for rent. Ocean Trailer is one of the largest trailer rental companies in, at very least, Western Canada. Yeah, we had, it was a lot of fun. I don't know.
You didn't see that.
What?
You gotta wait until you come over and I'll do it again. I'm playing Snake IO with my tractor.
Okay, what were you doing? I'm kind of headed your direction.
I think people on stream are going to think this is fun.
So what did you do? Chase your own tail? Yeah, if you had 6 of them on there, you might actually be able to chase your tail. Yeah, Cardi, if you've ever been in traffic in Western Canada, you've probably ended up behind an Ocean Trailer rental. Because they're that big, dude. They're a huge company. And they rent all over Canada. Now, they're not the only rental company out there, but it's one of the biggest. And so if you've driven up here at all, you've seen the Ocean Trailer sticker or the mud flaps that say Ocean Trailer. They're all over the place, dude. Like, all over the place. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's lots of them everywhere, so it's not a really big achievement to see one. It's like seeing a Manitoulin trailer or a Highway 9 trailer, especially in Alberta. Banstra Trucking in BC is a big one. I used to deliver and pick up from Banstra. They're everywhere. You're going to get behind one eventually.
Well, log out for a moment, go do some dishes.
Alrighty, dude.
So that way, if you need to sleep, I'm not in the way.
I gotcha. I got you, man. See you, man. See you when you get back. I'm just going to work on this field. Well, I was going to say hop on in, but you're working, so. $40, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. United Rentals is. Ocean would be one of the largest trailer rental places. Hertz would be another rental place. Hertz Equipment Rentals. I've done lots of stuff with them. Uh, 80s. No. 90s? I think late 90s I had a cell phone by that time. Never was a pager guy. Ryder, yeah, that one I recognize. Yeah, I didn't think Ocean was down in the States. Ultimate. Extra lease, yeah, okay. Yeah, but do they really need to, like, get a hold of you and talk to you? Or do they just need to beep you and, you know, like, you just know that means come into work? You know what I mean? Yeah. I believe pagers can work off the GPS satellites. I'm not too sure. Yeah. So they don't need to talk to you. They just, hey, ding, 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 you got a call. You know what to do when you get a call. You don't need to, like, have a phone call and get dispatched and all that fun stuff. All right. I had a cell phone because I need to know addresses. I need to know where I'm going, what I'm hauling, time frame, all the rest. And that's not a pager. Before that, in the 80s, it would have been the satellite bag phone that we had. But that was only with certain companies, and that's only when we went up north. Otherwise, I can remember traveling and trucking for years without even owning so much as a cell phone or a pager. And then when you got to the end of your route or the end of your whatever, you would find a payphone and you would phone your dispatcher, which is why most of the truck stops across Canada had phones at every table. There was a phone. Right, and it was a pay phone at some places, or it was a credit card phone at other places. And the other phones were, you could get this prepaid card, and then you just slide that in the phone, and that's your phone call. For years, CB was used. But for the most part, it was used just for yakking, dude. Like, truly, it was just used for, like, people trucking down the road and chit-chatting with each other. I hate to say it, but it kind of became a bitch fest. Guys bitching about their wives, their kids, their family, their home life, whatever. It became that after a little while, which really kind of sucked. And then UHF and VHF came out. And then, and I hate to say it this way, but the immigrants came. And, you know, nothing against immigrants, whatever. But they would come onto the channels and they would start speaking other languages. And not just one language, although it was prevalently one language. But, so that sparked English-speaking people to bitch out the other people that were speaking other languages. I never cared, but I did think that you should probably go to another channel. You know what I mean? Don't come on. We got about 4 or 5 channels that they're called LAD channels. LAD 1, LAD 2, LAD 3. And these are like public channels. Right? And, I mean, if I was in that country, I would fully expect to have to speak that language. If you're in this country, you should speak either French or English. Right? Like, I wouldn't be able to understand French either, right? Yeah, and anyone can access they're LADD channels. So they're LAD channels. I don't remember what it stands for. It's actually an acronym, and it has a meaning. And they're monitored, by the way. So the Federal Communications, blah, 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 can give you fines if they can figure out who you are, if you're messing around on a LAD channel, because they're still regulated by I think it's the FCC, the Federal Communications something or other of Canada. You know what I mean? So you do got to be respectful on it. Logging, administration, dispatch, yeah. But those are monitored channels. And I mean, like I said, it became it went from being a bitch fest about guys just bitching about their wives to people beaking off at each other in multiple different languages. Because as soon as one guy starts to get bitched out about speaking in this language, another guy gets on and starts speaking a totally different language. And then a French guy would get on and start, well, you know, you got a problem with languages. What about my language? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I stopped listening to Lad until I had to. Yeah, state police monitor CB radios. Yeah. Still to this day. Because the CB stands for Citizens Band Radio. Right? And you're supposed to be a certain... Ultimate. Someone is live streaming a massive blizzard in Texas. Oh, yeah. Weren't you playing that earlier, Bucko? Oops. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We're watching for it. Not for me. I don't understand why. They had no security. Say that. He didn't need security. Some celebrities don't need it. And if they don't need it, they're not going to have it. My thinking, anyways. I mean, if you don't need something, you don't get it. Yeah, you bet, man. I also know very little about what's going on in that case, Sim. I just don't pay attention to celebrities. Okay. Cool. He's working away. Looking good. Okay. Oops. Yeah, 2 fields are. I'm just working on this one right now. So I got the rock picker out there picking rocks off of it. Then I need to put lime on it. It needs to be limed. Slimed. Slime the field. And then I'm going to plant it with grass. And then that's it. I could. Do I have another track? No, that's. Yes, how you doing? Okay, so now what sapling do I want? Consumables. Special crops. No. Forestry. Manny, box elder, cherry tree, Chinese elm, downy serviceberry, golden range, northern catalpa, Scotch pine, oak, hickory, American elm, aspen. Gonna do the blood moon, get over. Yeah, sure, Jess. Did you got anybody else on with you? Downy, Chinese elm, orthodox elder. Old oak, old shag bark. I can't remember which one we were going to put up. No one else on? Oh, you're going to do it by yourself? All right. Oops. So which one was it? I think it's top. Old shag bark hickory. I think that's the one. Okay. So let's do shag bark hickory. Do I got tree saplings in here? Aha. The weather right now, it's actually kind of nice. It's 6 degrees. Say 4 degrees. That's not bad. Like for March for us, that's not bad. The snow is almost all gone. Really windy in Boise? Okay. Yeah, it can get bad up here. No arguments. Like none. Yeah, here's how Texas is getting a major blizzard, no doubt. Okay, mister. Plant. And don't come back till you're done. I guess I'd have to convert that to Fahrenheit for you. So right now, Sim, it's about 39 degrees out. Roundabout. And that's nice. I don't know. It's not horrible for this time of year. Okay. So that's planting. Yeah, they're a little further apart than the other ones. We'll see how they are. We'll see how it goes. He's doing good, I think. Okay. Partway. Southern BC. Okay, 50, yeah. Those gotta be fertilized after first growth. And I still need to purchase field 4. I got everything working down here though, so. Yeah, I don't think it's mega windy here right now. We're on the other side of the mountains from you, though. Ooh, yeah, it is windy. So yeah, with wind chill, it's -7 out right now. Whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, if I went out to go grab a donut right now, it'd be a little... Ooh, yeah. Pizza. She'd kill me. There's leftover roast beef in there. I gotta have the leftover roast beef. Gots to do what I gots to do, right? Well, maybe I can... Can I do it? Yeah, he's doing back and forth that way. Maybe I can get a start on this. Steering assist, no. And we want to go back and forth. Okay. Sure. That's going to be funky.
Are you there? Did you call it a night?
No, I'm here. No, you bet, man. I'm getting this grass field done. I'm planting trees. Hey, it was the The old shagbark hickory, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. I did it right. Okay. That's the one I'm planting in that field. Because you said it was a better tree. So we'll go with that.
Still straight enough and easy to deal with.
Yep. Well, I mean, I just went with the lodgepole pines because they're tall and straight and looked good and yada yada, right? Like I didn't.
But when you can get twice as much wood and 60,000 wood chips, you might as well use those.
I'm with you, dude. 100%. I didn't know you could get 60,000 wood chips out of it. Like that just wasn't in my computations.
And I found out we're going to have a hell of a time going to Volcanus in Factorio.
Oh,
we
okay.
gotta get poisoned.
Nice. Oh, we'll work on it, man.
But the nice thing is you'll see a bunch of red zones on the outside. Well, each zone will have a border to it, and that's where there's a worm for each zone.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait till I see you fight one and see how you try to take it out.
Okay. Dude, you gotta quit talking in all capitals, because my chat will take it and delete everything that you've written. I'm trying to get it to stop, but it won't stop. Sorry. Everything you wrote's been deleted.
Now, if you do just the first letter of each word, then that's fine, but you gotta turn off those cap locks. It'll delete every single medicine. And if you were wanting him to respond to the one that he didn't quite get a chance to read, yeah, you missed out.
Oh, I get to read everything. I hate it when people get deleted, right? Yeah, you bet, Jess. We'll talk to you later.
What's Jess doing?
He's the blood moon in 7 days. He doesn't want to wait, which I get it, because he wants to build and he's got stuff he wants to do. And nobody.
Well, you're going to have to wipe it with the next update 2.0 with the storms and harder zombies.
Oh, yeah. Not looking forward to that, because we got a really nice base going.
Oh, too bad you couldn't take a blueprint and keep it.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Really freaking nice base. It took a long time to build it. A lot of people were working towards it. See ya.
Oh, well, hopefully you don't have to restart.
I'm hoping. I'm not crossing my fingers or knocking on wood. Whatever. It is what it is.
But they said the new harder zombies are now going to, instead of being green, now they're going to be blue.
Oh yeah, cool. Blue zombies instead of green zombies. It's all good. I mean, I hope they keep the green ones in there because, like, they're irradiated, right? But they need.
They're adding the blue ones, which I do believe they said they're going to have electrical damage to them.
Nice. That's going to mess some people up.
Well, I think it's to kind of addict the electric traps.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, they wouldn't be affected by them. We weren't using any traps on that pyramid base anyways. We were taking them on. No traps, no defenses, no nothing. You just got to climb up the pyramid. Well, okay, yeah, we had... they weren't... I don't consider them traps. The metal...
Spikes.
Yeah, well, whatever. The metal things. I don't know.
Yep. Barricades, pretty much.
Sharp sticks.
those all generated from when they did back in the days when they had spiked walls.
Yep. Crenellation, no, what were they called again? Battlements?
It was to prevent people from on the horses trying to run through the wall or whatever it was.
Yeah.
You got your farming simulator racing truck semi-trailer out, huh?
Racing truck, what?
Farming simulator trailer, the camper.
Oh, yeah.
All we need now is a stock car that says farming simulator on it.
Oh, I got the other black Fendt working on planting. I kind of stole it.
See, you stock the trailers up like I did.
Yep. Oh, that's the only way to do it, man. I think they're only supposed to be too high.
Oh, I got it higher.
No arguments. I think they're only supposed to be too high only because that's where the straps go, right? The straps only go too high. But I don't think it really matters because it's a curtain side. So the curtain will keep it in. In the game, anyways, the curtain will keep it in. In real life, that curtain doesn't keep squat in. It rips very quickly. And I've seen very, very few truck drivers take care of their curtain sides. Most of the time, they're wrecked.
Gotta wait for the first 3 boxes to come out so I can stack the first 3 in and then the second 3. Because I tried to do it in the trailer, you can't do it third high in there because you can't push that third box into the far corner.
I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I mean, I'm a little tired, but I'd like to stay up as long as I can to try and get my hours back to where they were. So although I'm planting grass in both of these other fields, I don't want to plant trees in them until next year. And I think we should wait till April of next year and then plant, another load of trees in this field or the other one, doesn't matter. And then the year after that, we'll plant the next field. And then we have a rotation of trees. Sam, I can't remember all of the different Sam Adams that I've had. To be honest, I don't recall. You know what I mean? Like all the different types.
Yeah, there's at least 20 different flavors.
Yeah, no doubt. They got a lot. So I don't recall.
The one that I know one off the top of my head is Oktoberfest. That's for Halloween.
Okay. Yeah, I cannot, and I mean, it's not something I have all the time either. Like, I don't have Sam Adams all the time. It's not my favorite beer.
The one beer that I came close to, I was able to still stop, but it still had that slight bitterness to it. It was Coolers Light. It was almost like drinking water.
Yeah, I can't. No. It's like Bud Light or Coors Light or Molson Light or.
It's lighter than that.
No, but I mean, it's like, yeah, that's not beer. You know what I mean? It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. They took all the beer out of it, and it's no longer beer.
You want real beer? Get a Heineken.
Heineken's good. Stella Artois, that's a good beer.
Corona.
Corona? Yeah. Just don't ever drink a Corona in Mexico.
Hey, in Mexico don't drink their water either.
Well, that's why I say don't drink fucking beer that's made in Mexico. It's probably not a good idea. PBR. I'm guessing that's a beer. PBR. All I can think of is Pilsner, and I don't think you're talking about a Pilsner, man. Because Pilsner is a Saskatchewan brand beer. Because they have, and I don't remember what the B stands for. Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yeah, dude, that is piss water. I'm sorry. But that's crap beer. That's like the cheapest freaking beer you can get. It's beer. That's crap.
No, I'll tell you what's cheaper than that. It's called Busch.
Yeah, well, but yeah, like any of that crap. No, man. I don't drink crap beer. I'm sorry. Like, I just won't do it.
I'll tell you the one thing I don't see anymore is 40 ounces.
It's 40 what?
40 ounces.
Oh, okay.
Those are the worst beers.
See, and I mean, there's a lot, like Lucky Strike. That's like the cheapest beer in Canada as far as I'm concerned. I think, anyways. And it's crap, man. Like, how do you drink that kind of crap? Pabst Blue Ribbon. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry. My favorite beer, if I am to choose a beer, is a brand called Sleeman, which is another Canadian beer. But that would be my... If I have to go with another one, I don't mind Miller Genuine Draft. I don't mind it. It also depends on whether I'm getting something on tap or whether I'm getting a bottle. Depends on where I am. Like, am I, you know what I mean? Am I in a restaurant? Am I in a bar? I mean, there's lots of different factors when it comes to what beer I will order. Do you know what I mean? But
That's not a bad price. $500 for 12,000 liters of less sand.
not bad. Oh, dude, it doesn't matter how long it's been around for. I'm sorry if I insulted you, man, but I have had Pabst Blue Ribbon. That's not a good beer. Oops, I went too far. I'm sorry.
I didn't want to fill my trailer. I wanted to see if I could put the sand in there.
Oh, and were you able to put it in there?
That's what I'm about to find out now.
Okay.
I had to go buy some.
Gotcha. Also,
Yep. Yep, I can put sand in.
Right on. Sim, it is very possible that a lot of times when we're talking about an American and a Canadian beer, you know what I mean? I don't think American beers are made very well up here. We have a brewery up here called Labatt's, and it's the Labatt's Brewery. Okay, and Labatt's makes beer from a lot of different places around the world, such as I have seen Budweiser made in the Labatt's Brewery.
So how many trailers do you want me to buy? Like 3 trailers worth?
Of what, sand?
Yeah.
Oh, and then just deliver it all? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, why not? Give it a go.
I'll fill up 1 trailer and we'll see how much money.
Yeah, fill one. Yeah, and see how it, yeah, sure.
But I only wanted to do 10,000. I didn't want to buy too much and find out I can't dump it in.
Yeah, I gotcha. But the end all of that story is that I used to know people at the Labatt's Brewery. Okay. Well, they would take great care in brewing their beer. In other words, a Labatt Blue, which is a Canadian beer. But they wouldn't take very much care in brewing the Budweisers and the Coors and the other beers that were offered and made by that brewery. I don't know whether that's true. I don't know whether that was just, a guy bullshitting over a beer in a bar. I couldn't even tell you whether that guy actually worked for the brewery. I'm not absolutely sure. But I do know that when I used to deliver and pick up from the Labatt's Brewery, there was a lot of shenanigans going on in that brewery. We used to have a Molson brewery in Edmonton up here, and it got shut down because they were striking too much. And so Molson just said, fuck you, and shut it down. So I'm not absolutely sure when I'm drinking an American beer, whether I'm drinking that beer because it's made with care, or whether I'm just drinking something that may or may not be that beer. Like, I do actually wonder. I don't remember whether you were online when I told my story about the jam. I went to a jam manufacturer, and I saw a bunch of no-name brands go by, you know what I mean, a bunch of generic brands, and then I saw Kraft go by. And it was all on the same production line. And it was all coming out of the same vat. And I'm like, you're kidding me. Nope, that's how we do it. So does the brewery do the same thing? I know when I was younger, we used to go to BC to get a beer called Kokanee. Right? And we would travel to BC because it was the only brewery in the country that had it. And the taste of that beer was just phenomenal. Which is why we made the trip. And it's illegal, by the way, to transport alcohol across provincial borders. Right? Because I don't know, whatever. It's illegal to do it. It's no different than a lot of the states won't allow you to haul alcohol across. So, but now when you buy a kokanee, it ain't the same. It just isn't. It's not the same. It's not made the same. It's not made, I don't think it's made with the same care, but it's also not made with the same ingredients.
Well, looking on the finance page, it's only like $50 for a liter of sand.
That's not bad.
I think I'm going to spend the same amount that I did for when I sold sold compost.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah,
It's going to be $30,000 for 2,000 liters.
yeah.
So that's what I pretty much made. But hey, if I can make more money out of the compost and buy sand, that'll be a good trade. Maybe this is all the mammoth needs is this one trailer's worth, and maybe that it'll keep up.
Ah, it's possible. Give it a bump to start.
Which I'm going to have to cut some more grass so I can make more compost.
We got a lot that we didn't cut. If you want to go cut some of it. And I'm not too sure whether the grass fields are ready. I think we mowed them in March, didn't we? So they're not ready yet. But there's all that stuff surrounding field 3 and 4. Or is it 1 and 2? You know what I mean. And if I get into a bit of debt, I can go buy that other field, which I've been meaning to do.
Yeah, because we got to put crops in it.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost full. Not bad for a price for a full trailer of sand.
Yeah. 10,000?
So that's a good trade for the compost for sand. Make an extra 20 grand selling dirt.
Yeah. And then turn around and buy sand. What in the heck are you doing?
That should get your jar making kickstart.
Yeah, absolutely. It needed it. I was contemplating doing it.
Well, now you don't got to contemplate. It's already done.
Yeah. Oh. All right, let's see if that changes the chat bot. I don't want to like ban people for shouting. You know, give them a message, give them a hard time.
Yeah, I got another contract. It's going to be a quick contract, making that another 40 grand.
Great. Yeah, I'm just planting this other tree field. I'll have to roll it afterwards.
But you're gonna like, in fact, Terry, you're gonna like those new miners. Those are nice.
Oh, I don't doubt it, dude.
Because I compared it to 5 miners, it was outputting faster than what 5 miners were doing.
Nice. Well, I mean, when I saw them, I'm like, hey, there's a good idea. I really need to get those couple of mods in there, though. I got to look them up and see if they've been ported over to Space Age or 2.0 or whatever. One is faster legs, like MK1, MK2, MK3, MK4, MK5.
Oh, the skeleton legs.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't got to worry about them anymore because with the mech armor, you can actually fly over shit.
Oh, I know, but I mean, for now, we're still running around. And those would be nice to have right now. Like, we wouldn't be at the MK5, we'd be about MK3 right now. You know, easy to make, not a problem, easy tech. Wouldn't take that much to you know, like...
You'll have to take a look.
That's what I mean. But then again, things might have changed because, well, a lot of my thinking on recipes has changed. Right? Because I'm used to this, that, and the other thing, and it's no longer that way anymore, right?
And plus, you've still got to get familiar with the new quality module that's now in the game, which you got to use for building parts, and you actually got to put it on like your chip manufacturing process. You got to put it on where the chips are coming out. You put 2 splitters at the end, and you tell anything above green, put it into a chest to keep it off the belt, because if you keep it on the belt, what happens is when it builds up on that line and the machine doesn't use that, it will clog up the belts.
Okay. I got you.
And I went to the volcanic deposit area. I found deposits of coal of like 100 millions at a time.
Oh, nice. But that's in your game with your settings.
Yep.
I don't know what. Yeah, we'll see.
Mine are at 600%. So.
Holy dude.
Oh, the amount of stuff that I'm burning, so you wouldn't believe the reason why.
Oh, I know. I get it.
Because you got to ship all this stuff that you're building on one planet to another planet to get it started.
Yeah, it makes sense they'd make you jump planets. Like, rather than sticking on one. Okay, that should be full coverage. Yeah, it looks good. Okay.
Save.
Okay, no problem. Easy peasy. which way where I was parking this.
I always point the noise inward to the center of it. And then the stuff that's in the center gets pointed outwards. Well, the weeders are doing about the equal amount, even the ones that are slow and the one that's going fast. But you still need the one because the other ones are not really worth it because if you get medium crops, then you're screwed. You get medium weeds.
Yeah.
The other ones are only good for the small, and that's where I think they're. To me, they should make them all medium, at least medium. Then it would have been worth it. And I saved the day.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that was a lot of money for just 600,000.
Yeah.
I don't think that's right. It's supposed to say prices for wood chips was supposed to be $2.75 a liter. I made more. Well, that's because that's right. That was 600,000, not 20,000. That was 3 times as much.
What did you sell? Like one trailer?
Oh, it was about 3 trailers worth.
Okay.
But I went out and chopped trees. I didn't sell what we had.
No. We needed a bit of cash, anyways. I didn't really want to take a loan. I was kind of hoping that
That's the reason why I did that.
Yeah. No, I was hoping the fields and the things would come in, but
I was trying to, but
it's all good, man.
But now we got headroom.
Oh yeah, lots of room.
Out of the 2 weeding jobs, the second job that I took could have finished before the first one. I think it going fast doesn't work as much as going wider. Because the funny thing is the other one actually had like a 12% head lead. Now this one's faster.
I'm thinking smaller field.
Nope. Well, yeah, it's one's 53 acres, the other one's 49. Sorry, 39.
Oh, that makes sense. I was going to say just a couple of acres, that's not going to make a difference. 15 acres, that makes a difference.
Yeah, field 8's smaller than 5. a good thing I did that because they were with the wage payment. 5 grand.
Didn't we have fertilizer units, the dry ones, somewhere?
Yes, it's being used on field 43.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's a big field.
No problem. I'll get the sprayer working. It's got herbicide in it, though. But I'll get the sprayer working.
The fertilizer sitting in the field is just sitting in the yard.
Yeah, I saw it there, yeah.
Well, let's see if they work again. Trying the herbicide mission.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the other tractors we need to buy.
Which one?
Dedicated spray.
Oh,
Spray.
yeah, gotcha.
Working down. See? See it spraying field 32? It's working.
Yeah, it's working. I can't get the worker to work this field.
It's the reason why the worker quits working, because it doesn't need it.
Yeah, this outside lane. I don't think it's doing nothing. I agree. Needs to have a whatchamacallit growth. Yep. I'll have to wait on that. Usually the worker complains and says, you know, there's nothing to do here, or says something. Well, you got a couple jobs going. You said you needed more grass clippings? You found a soccer ball. Yay.
Yeah, there's 50 on the map. We got a lot of work to do down here.
Down where?
Your logistics center.
Why? Bunch of stuff popping out or what?
It's full of shit.
Uh-oh.
And if you want to make it easier on yourself, you can click on it right now and sell it. And sell all the shit that's in it.
Yeah, I want the carton roll though. Planks long. Wood beam. You have a good day, Bucko. Thanks for dropping by and chatting and everything else, dude. You have a good day. So it's just, dude, it's shipping in and shipping out. Right? I actually wanted the carton rolls to be distributed. I don't know. See ya. I thought I had to activate that stuff to get it to come in here, but I guess not. Yeah, John started about 11 hours ago. Roundabout. And I streamed with another friend of mine for, I think about 4 hours before that. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm trying to change my hours. So I'm kind of pushing through it. And we had a lot to do on the farm today. Like, there was a lot to do. A lot. On a real farm? Yeah, okay, alrighty. I used to pull very, very long hours because I used to drive truck for a living. And I would work 12 to 14 hours a day. Basically 6 days a week to 7 days a week. For about 6 months a year. And then I'd get about a month off during breakup. And then spend my summers fixing stuff. You know, working around the shop, that kind of deal. And then we would ramp back up in September. And it would go until March. And I did that off and on for my last 10 years. And before that, I would long haul across Canada. Yeah, just insane hours, man. And so when I retired... Gotcha. Couldn't talk for a day or so. Well, you'll notice I'm kind of quiet. Part of that is because I'm tired. The other part is nobody was really chatting with me. Sometimes I can get a little snappy when I'm this tired. I don't mean to be, but, you know, this is the way it is, right? I'm pretty harmless. But, get me engaged in a conversation and I'll give you an earful. It's all good.
I have a loaded trailer.
Loaded with what? I hazard to ask.
Where you at?
I'm just by the apiary. Yeah, John, I always dual stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Always. Well, for the next foreseeable future, until basically Twitch changes its terms of service. If they never change their terms of service, then I'm probably going to continue to dual stream. Wow, dude. That whole thing's full? Nice, buddy. Oh, I get it. Okay, I got you. So you're filled with, like, planks and all sorts of gibbly-gook.
Junk.
Okay, I got you, man. I got you. What I figured, John, is a couple of the folks that have been around the channel for quite a long time on YouTube asked, you know, once Twitch changed their terms of service, if I would stream on Twitch because they kind of liked the Twitch platform. So I said, sure, you know, I'll stream on Twitch at the same time. Sure, why not? It was at the time it was no skin off my back. I switched over to Restream just because it works better for me. But I mean, as long as they don't change what they're doing, I have a few people that are supporting me on both platforms. So I'm going to let them stay. I'm hoping YouTube goes to 1,000 subs here fairly quickly. So I can find out what the ad revenue is like. From there, I'll figure out whether I'm actually going to stay in retirement or whether I'm going to get myself a part-time to 40-hour-a-week job. I don't want to say full-time because for me, full-time has been just scary in my past. So I'm going to say like a 30 to 40 hour a week job. And that way I can keep streaming. It won't be every day and it won't be 10 to 12 hours a day. But yeah, I'll take a day off here and there, John, but I stream 10 to 15 hours a day. Roundabout. 2 accounts, both platforms this morning. Oh, well, thank you very much, John. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. And yeah, I mean, I'm just a guy that plays games, dude. A bunch of close friends said I should start a YouTube channel. I said, okay. I end up, I don't want to say teaching my friends, but helping my friends out. You know what I mean? With how to do things once in a while. And I was trying to say, oh, no, that's cool, bud. That's cool. Thanks. That's awesome. Like I said, once I find out, then I'll know whether I'm going to actually, stay in my retirement and just kind of, game and have fun and grow the community. And I don't know what'll happen after that. I'm kind of glad we're getting at that 11 plus hour mark. About another half hour and I can shut her down. Oh, I missed a few rows here. Oh, well. Same kind of content, so I feel... Yeah, okay. It takes work and some commitment. Try to get a schedule. I'm horrible at schedules, so I don't do as I do as I say. Because I've been told many times to get a schedule. Because it works better. So I'm horrible because of my wife being up at night. She's on night shift. So I end up trying to stay up with her so that I can actually see my wife and have a bit of a life with her. But then I have business that I got to take care of once in a while. I got things I got to do. And those things are taken care of during the daytime. So I end up switching my hours around and flip-flopping all over the place. And yeah. It is what it is. For the time being, anyway, it is what it is. Eventually, someday, I would like to get a schedule. And if I get a job, that'll happen. But yeah, just make content, dude. Ignore the haters. I've only ever had to ban 2 people from my channel, so... You won't meet too many. Most people are really cool. Uh-oh.
It all sold. Made
nice.
Like 80 grand.
Nice, dude.
Still more there.
That's all the stuff in the logistics place, isn't it?
Well, it's the stuff sitting on the outside.
Okay. Oh, dude, you're going to get nonstop people trying to sell you stuff. Be careful what you click on when people send you stuff in your YouTube. It'll look really good. But the problem is that I've also had people send me like CD keys. Like usually it's from indie inventors, like indie studios and programmers. Like solo people that are just making a game and they want you to play it. And so they send you a key. Those are legitimate. and those are not. So be careful on spelling and stuff. A couple people have tried to trip me up.
There's actually a website you can actually use. Is this a fake? It's called. Is this a fake website? And you can actually take that link and post it into it. It'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it on Twitch all the time, John. Once I started, whatchamacalliting on Twitch.
The cartoon artist.
Oh, the graphic artists. I could make your channel just shine, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, but how much are you going to charge? You know. Yeah, the day's starting to hit me here, Duffus.
I had to start the truck just to open the side door, and just before it starts, I was able to shut it off before it starts.
Oh, okay.
Killing that starter.
Yep.
It's okay. I rebuilt the last one anyway.
Hang on a minute, John. I gotta clean my glasses here. I can't see shite. Tries to do-it-yourself everything. I don't want someone to make art for me. Learn how to use Photoshop yourself. Yeah, good thinking. Get a good video editor. Unless you're going to just stream, in which case YouTube isn't the best place for straight streaming when you first start out. Your best bet on YouTube is to make how-to videos. Show people how to do something. In the taglines for the video, make sure you put taglines in there for what you're teaching or showing or all the rest of that. The best videos I have on my channel are how-tos. How to do this, how to do that. I did a food guide for Icarus. It still does very well a year later. None of my live streams, whenever the live stream finishes, I got a couple of viewers that will check some of them out. Beyond that, they very rarely get any views. This is more, I'm going to be gaming anyway, and I don't want to do like a recorded series. And so those who catch these live streams, catch the live stream. You know, great, fantastic, thanks for dropping by. If chatting, not chatting, liking, not liking, whatever, right? But rarely does anybody check out the VOD, like the video on demand. You know what I mean? Like the recorded live stream. Very, very rarely does somebody check that out. So unless you're getting a lot of people dropping by your stream, you're probably not going to get very treated very well by the algorithm, meaning they're not going to shove you out there. You have to do recorded videos. You have to do, to me, shorter content. I have to get back into that. I've been doing a lot of really long streams. Just because I've been enjoying the gaming, you know, just kind of on cruise control for a little bit, trying to figure out what I'm doing. And I've been live streaming because I'm tweaking with Twitch. Like I'm trying to add stuff, I'm trying to do things, I'm trying, you know, all the rest of that. And I'm checking it all out. And like yourself, I like to do most things myself. I'm not an artist. I make really good stick people. So I'm not an artist. So eventually someday I might pay somebody to do some art for me. Maybe, possibly. But I've met an artist that didn't immediately try to sell me stuff. So I'm probably going to go through that person just because they were really cool. I've seen some really, really, really big channels with no art on it whatsoever. So you don't need it. No matter what they try and sell you. Yep. It is. If you look at how many gaming channels there are that are like people playing games, there's hundreds, if not like hundreds of thousands. There's a lot. So it really comes down to what you're teaching people, not necessarily your live streams, but like I do my food guide for Icarus. If you play the game Icarus and you did any sort of search, for food, which eventually happens in that game because there's a lot of food, then my guide will come up and you may or may not check it out. And you may or may not like the way I did a food guide. Like as in, this are the foods that are in the game. This is your best food. This is for this, that's for that. Right? And I'd lay it all out, and I don't know, I've been congratulated on it. So I would say I did a good enough job that people said thank you. You know what I mean? But this kind of content, like I got a lot of people that are supporting me, and I thank you very much for it. But I'm not really, other than interacting with you, I'm not really teaching you anything. I mean, maybe a little bit here and there. If you come on and you ask questions, I might teach. You know what I mean? I might answer some questions and teach you something. But I'm not like. If you were to look this up later on, you're gonna see an 11-hour and 45-minute stream. And you're going to go, yeah, and what's it all about? Oh, just some guy playing Farm Sim. Okay, well, within here, I probably may or may not have done something that was new or different than other people. But did I showcase it? Did I, clip it? Did I make it into a short? No, I didn't do any of that. And so, I think you get less on YouTube from the streaming. You will get more on Twitch from streaming. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like yourself, you dropped by, you liked what you saw, you interacted, we chatted, you liked or disliked me, whichever. I know you liked me but what I mean is that, people that drop by. So yeah, slowly but surely, I will grow and I will get people, and that's my plan. But I do definitely advocate for making like content that teaches people something. You gain more people that way. Do you know what I mean? Like I have folks that have thanked me heartily for videos that I've made in the past that teach. Like that actually teach, like that show you how to do something, whatever it be, right? Like, but it showed you how to do something. I did a really neat how to label chests in a game called Valheim. And I had a couple of Valheim players you know, half a year, 3/4 of a year later, get a hold of me and go, hey, I watched that video. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, cool. You know, great, fantastic. They never chatted on the actual video. I never would have known they existed. But they liked it, you know, and lots of other people have. So I would strongly suggest you make how-tos. Not like strictly how-tos, but yeah. And then those folks drop by every once in a while now and come say hi and visit for a little bit, you know, whatever they can. And then leave a like, you know, or whatever. Maybe they tell their friends, maybe they don't, yada, 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 that sort of thing. I don't believe in paying for views, like running ad campaigns and stuff like that on my channel. I think in the short term, you would gain a lot of people real quick, yep. But they wouldn't stick around. Do you know what I mean? Like they would come and go as fast as the ad campaign stopped. And then, of course, there's the illegal way to get views, you know, with the wall of cell phones and some, you know, shady character. But I think generic growth is better because you'll gain people that'll stick around. You'll gain people that'll actually chat with you and, you know, like or dislike you. But if they stick around, then they obviously like you. I have people dislike my videos. I have people leave, sub and then leave. You know what I mean? But more often than not, obviously, especially with YouTube, 900 and some odd have stuck around. You know, obviously. I'm really hoping to get to 1,000. I'm hoping that happens pretty quickly here. And then I can figure out, you know, whether it's going to be worth it to me or not. Twitch, I made affiliate real quick due to some generosity from some really cool streamers. They dropped a bunch of people on me and they all gave me follows. And that made me into like the first level of affiliate.
Rated.
Yeah, I got rated. Yeah. Which happens on Twitch quite a bit. It can happen on YouTube as well. I found out, though, that with Twitch, I'm getting pennies. Like, literally, I might get ad revenue of, like, 8 or 9 cents. Like, per stream. So, I turned ads off, thinking, well, they're not worth it, and I'm not going to inundate people with ads. And then I found out that Twitch was running ads on my channel even when I wasn't. So I might as well run ads. And I'm going to do the same with YouTube. And then find out what, you know, how that all works. So we'll see. But that's kind of the plan for now. And then make content, you know, try to teach people stuff. If I got nothing to teach, though, I have a hard time making content. You know, like making clickbait garbage. I have a hard time doing that. I don't like to bait people into crap. Sounds like typical. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, like I said, I mean, I seriously thought that if I'm only making like 9 cents a stream, if that, I think that was my best, was 9 cents in a stream. Like 9 pennies, right? And I thought, well, I mean, if people are bothered, maybe they're not coming by the channel. You know, maybe they're not sticking around. Maybe they're not, you know, because they get inundated with an ad every hour. Well, isn't that fun? So I turned them off. And then one of the viewers, you know, I mean, I'm like, the guy's like, I'm waiting for an ad. Hang on. I'm like, wait a minute. I have ads turned off. He goes, well, I've been getting ads all the way throughout your stream. I'm like, really? So I turned them back on. Because if Twitch is going to do it anyway. Yes, it is, John. I get it, though. I notice YouTube is running what's called pre-roll ads on my channel now. That's got nothing to do with me. But a lot of times when generic accounts or like non-subbed accounts join my YouTube, they will get a pre-roll ad. Meaning they'll run an ad on the channel like immediately. And then I've noticed that there are times when ads will run on my channel. And I'm not running ads. I don't have a switch to turn on or off. How's that sound? Like I don't even have that option. So if they're being put on there, they're not being put on there by me. So YouTube's doing the same thing. Yep. And then they also dropped streamer revenue. So all streamers, all YouTubers, everybody and any content creator makes about 30% less than what they used to. So I didn't pick the greatest time to get into this. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I use free stuff for the most part because I don't have any other choice. So OBS is free, right? Stream Elements is free. But if anybody tips you or super chats or anything like that, they all take a piece of it. You know, X amount, right? I believe the worst is YouTube super chats. I could be wrong. I haven't.
No, it is because you got that one and you had to wait until you got $100 to get it.
Well, no, what I mean is that the percentage that you get. So if you super chat like $10, I'm only getting 7 of it, I think. YouTube takes 30%, like right off the top, 30%. So, and then there's bits and tips and other stuff on Twitch that can happen. And I really don't know a lot about that because I just kind of fired Twitch up and added it and said go, and I haven't done a lot with it since then. I probably should. And I'm slowly but surely I'm learning about Twitch. But I haven't really gotten a lot of large following on Twitch. But I've only been on there 2.5 months. If I look back at where I was on YouTube 2.5 months into my YouTube, oh, dude, I'm way further ahead on Twitch. Like way, way, way further ahead. I would have been lucky 3 months in. Yeah, I know. So there's a large percentage that goes to Twitch and goes to, yeah, no doubt. So the best that I found so far is actually a tip option that's in Twitch because Twitch doesn't get none of it. Yay! It actually goes through Stream Elements, and Stream Elements doesn't keep any of it, and it goes right to my PayPal. So, I mean, I couldn't care. I'm thankful for anything that anybody does. But I don't know how the bits work. Like, there's little bits and whatnot that people can, like, do, and then that starts a hype train or something. I know nothing about it. I'm just an old trucker that plays games, man. I'm trying to learn as I go. Yeah, that's actually the best because somebody gave me a nice tip, and all PayPal did was took $2 out of it as a service fee. Like, that's it. So... Oh. But I have learned, John, that because I am unwilling to put a bodacious pair of tits on my page, or flash a set from, I don't know, I'd have to hire it because I ain't got nobody that would do it in my life, across, like wear a bikini behind me or something, or unless I'm a political channel, or something really controversial. Do you know what I mean? Those channels seem to get thousands and thousands of people and likes and all the rest of that. And the YouTube algorithm loves them. But just the guy sitting here gaming, I knew when I started it wasn't going to be like an avalanche. It was going to be a very, very slow climb. Which I'm fine with. Because then I get to hang out with people that actually like me. You know what I mean? Instead of, I don't know. I get a kick out of some of the flat earth. Either side doesn't matter. If you look at their comment section, there's a lot of controversy in them. I like mine. Most of my comments are pretty cool. You know, asking questions, thanking me for making the content. Some even tell me I'm awesome, which, I mean, hey, great. Thank you very much. I try not to get too whatever about it. But if you look at like political channels or some of the comments down below and the fights that go on and the angst and oh man, no thanks. I'll take slow growth over that.
Now, how's this for a loaded trip?
Well, that's not bad. Okay. So you're going to go sell that off and see what you get?
You can put 4 stacks in this one.
Cool. And that's all just stuff sitting out that logistics center?
These are the small wooden plates, yep.
Okay. That's cool.
But I will tell you, there is a mod that you can get that has a forklift attached to the trailer.
Yeah, Moffat.
Like they've got nowadays.
Yeah. It's, well, up here we call them a Moffat because that's the brand name of the truck, and then you just drive the forklift into the back of the truck.
Yep.
And then, yeah, okay. We call it a Moffat up here. That's just a brand name.
And it's 3 wheels.
Yeah. 2 in the front, 1 in the back, standard. I mean, that's a fairly standard forklift, believe it or not. There's a lot of forklifts that are 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
Well, what makes them completely different for a normal forklift is they can actually rotate their wheels 90 degrees.
Yeah.
And then go sideways.
Right. Which is nice.
Well, watch the harvest.
373. Alrighty. See what you get for that one. I'm going to try to get the last of this grass here, dude. But it's already 11:42. So we got about 10 more minutes. Oh, by the way, John, don't go past 12 hours on YouTube. YouTube will cut anything off that's past about 11 hours and 50 minutes. It varies. It's like 11 hours and 51 minutes or 11 hours 52 minutes. But basically 11:50, you got to shut her down. I can keep going on Twitch for as long as I want. I can stream 15 or 16 hours on Twitch. No big deal. The video that gets produced that stays for like a week in the Twitch channel below it, that one actually encompasses the entire day or whatever, like the entire 15 hours. But YouTube doesn't matter. They cut you off after 12. You can keep streaming, but they cut you off after 12. See if I can get the rest.
I made 50 grand off that little bit.
Nice, dude. Well, I mean, that stuff was probably getting sold. And if we would have kept the logistics center on sell, right? But we really don't want, I think it's planks, because that's for pallets, and we want you know what I mean? We want planks to be made. Or, well, planks to be made into pallets. Like, that has to happen.
Yeah, but we don't need to store in there.
I get you. I don't know why I don't think it should have done anything, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Like, that place shouldn't have been filled up with stuff. Like,
oh, yeah, you see it was.
I know, man. I know. I saw it. I'm thinking of deleting it because I don't really want stuff going to that logistics center. But what could happen is we basically turn it what we want to distribute, and then it's just extra storage. I don't know. I'm going to have to look up what the guy was.
You want that for the well-known goods, not the starter stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're also not using large planks and beams right now. You know what I mean? So I was hoping the sawmill would fill up on those and then more wood would go to the regular planks. That's not how it's working. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not how it's happening. But we're not really having an issue with wood anyway. Like, getting wood into the sawmill, we're not really having a problem with that. You know, we're able to drag, 5-6 trees. Oops. Every month we get 5 or 6 trees together, pull them in there. Not a big deal. With the tree nursery up and kind of running, we should have trees coming out in another 6 months. I want to say 6 months. I'm not absolutely sure on that. Our sawmill might suffer over the next couple of months because we chipped out all that stuff and then turned it into fields, and then...
Yeah, but we can always get more trees.
Yeah, I know. That's no big deal. Plus, the trees in the northern fields should be getting ready. You know what I mean? To, like, pop, and so that we can farm them.
You're getting jars now. You're at 800 liters. Gave it that kickstart.
Oh, the sand? Cool. Jars are 800. Okay, cool. Well, that's what we were hoping it would happen, right? Yeah, John, sorry if I gave you a bunch of info that you already knew. I'm tired, and I guess I was taking it for granted that you didn't know some stuff. Sorry, man. I don't know. I'm tired, buddy. I'm 15 hours into a day here. Come on. I got a few more to go and then I'm done.
Because with the one root crop, you can actually make potato chips with sunflower oil.
Nice. Potato chips. Sweet.
70 bags worth.
Huh. Yeah, and then those get sold. And we may or may not make money on it. We got sunflowers coming out. Maybe we should get a crop of potatoes in. Then I'll put up some storage and whatnot, and we'll do her that way.
And there's your potato planter.
Ooh. Yeah, those aren't very big.
6 meters.
Yeah. Good job for a worker. While I go do something else. Well, I'm not sure I'm going to make it to the end of the field before the 12-hour mark. I'm going to keep going on Twitch for just a little bit, but I'm probably going to shut YouTube off because there's no point in going much further here. They're just going to cut it off anyways. I'd like to thank everybody for dropping by on YouTube and chatting. If you wish, I'm on Twitch, same name. Search it and you'll find me. But I mean, I'm not going to be going too much longer. I'm pretty tired and I need to get some food in me. And I was up, I don't know, about 4 o'clock this morning and it's 10 o'clock at night. So yeah, I've been going for a while. Everybody have yourselves a good day.
Yeah, that's close to 20 hours.
Yeah. It's, me and Wolfgang went 7. So this is now
that makes 18.
Yeah, it's now 18, 19 hours today. So but I wanted to stay up anyways and I was gonna play, so I might as well stream it, right? That might as well be the way it goes. Anyway, thank you everybody. But I'm gonna say good night and bid you adieu. It has been awesome. Thanks for all the follows. Got a bunch of follows on Twitch tonight. Thanks for all the subs, everybody. on YouTube. Thanks for joining us, and I'm going to now push this button and have everybody have a good night.